Sounds like straight porn music. You know what I miss right now? I could really go for Corona. Yeah. Figures. Alright, so that's all good. I don't need to touch that. My mic is coming over the music. For the most part. Back it down a wee bit. Kayla, now you can see it. This is your case, which we should probably just get. It's green. It doesn't. But that's how your case would look. This is the case. And then motherboard, upright graphics card stand. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't loaded with a computer. So there's a bridge that's coming out right here. It comes out like this. There's a PCI Express bridge that comes with the case. Bridge is it. So your graphics card sits upright so you can see the pretty part. And there's no sag. The PCI bridge? It's fine. You will never notice the difference. Now if you were running SLI and you were overclocking with nitrogen, you might see the difference. Oh yeah. What are you doing?
Make it so you're looking at the camera.
Oh. Well, hello, nobody.
That's okay. I might watch it.
Well, it's not Wolfenstein, so I need to get you a monitor, and that 720p can be your backup until we get you another one. We should have arranged, got those monitors because they're back up to 150 a piece. They will, but it'd be awesome. Have 2 more of them. I got my groovy jams on. You do that. I am not going to touch that fucking shit.
Sour cream.
Oh, that's probably how I should have. Oh, I wish I had chives.
How about
I feel like you could put guacamole on a turd and it would be like, wow, this is great. All right.
yeah.
There's pico too. Maybe use the Rotels if you're adding that, but I wouldn't add too many tomatoes. I look kind of old. That's probably best. All right. Can't believe they deleted my game. We're gonna reduce the volume. Wow, they made it so you can use a controller? Really? I'm curious. We need to try this out. Sushi. Damn, that PC music is still... Is it because I got the groove music down real low? No, it's not down too low. Yeah, I have like 6 hats that I love very much, and I never get to wear them. Well, my hair's long enough that I can have a low ponytail now, and I get to wear my hat. How the fuck are you, Greg? You having a good day? Good fucking Saturday? Tired? That sucks. Yeah, me too. I did wake up stupid early, but I took a nap because I'm an old man with no life. I took a nap from like 9:40 to, was it 10:40? About an hour. I got about an hour.
I hope that it will help you to do a better job.
But I'm feeling alright though. I got Joe. Good old Joe. Oh, Greg. Traded Pokemon with Kayla today. We did legendaries. And I didn't get shit on.
Better job.
Wait for it. I don't know if it's going to come out great. Oh, it is. Alright, so it's Lucky, Shiny, and a Wonder. Kayla's the fucking bomb. I'm so stoked about that. I can't wait to power him up. I need lots of candies, which means I will be in San Fran for the next couple days. She didn't get that through hacking, but yes. Hey, what happened to the game? Did it really crash? What? Game crashed. What the fuck?
I hope that it will help you to do a better job.
Is there really that much going on that this game could crash? Which reminds me, I need to charge this. Hey, Kayla. Oh, never mind. I got it. Whoops. I'm smacking the mic. I need to charge the iPhone. Nope. I got it. I found it. See if it crashes again. Did you log out or get logged? All right, let's try this again, Greg. Can't believe it crashed. Everything's crashing. It said gamepad, but I don't think it meant it. Or it's... Well, I'm not gonna do it if it's not... If it's not pre-set up, I don't care that much. It's aim gamepad cursor sensitivity. I don't care that much. Sarah! Sorry I didn't stream early at all. But I got a ton of poop done. So, what matters is it was a very successful day, right? Oh, look at this filthy fucking thing. Alright, let's go to work. Now that you're all deaf. Yeah, I never get to wear my hats, so the hair's long enough that the ponytail can sit low enough that I can wear my hat. So I'ma do it. You might see me with hats more often on the stream. I love my hat. I love hat. Alright. Install. Let's get some on this jazz. How is everybody tonight? Yeah, I know. Since I had short hair. Since I could pull it off. Well, the hair wasn't long enough, so it either had to be down, which made it look super mullet-like, or I couldn't do it because the ponytail wouldn't reach. Dust is cleaned. Song's kind of dramatic. Paid some bills. Got some stuff put out to the mail. Went through some mail. Dug a bunch on. It looks like basically they had my St. Louis address, and they don't forward. So, like, they won't forward the W-2 apparently, even though Kayla got one that was for the 4394 address, and she got her W-2 from Wells Fargo. So, what the fuck? But I have to wait to call them tomorrow. So, did some digging for that. I helped Dennis, my mom, and her husband they had a TV, a 60-inch HD LED 4K, real nice. They had it about 3 years, and it's just outside of warranty, Vizio. Just outside of warranty, and it's dead. Won't come on. Well, it's just a power board, which is about $69. So we tracked down the parts they need. So they're gonna put those on. Well, he's gonna take the voltmeter and test and find out where if it's the power supply board or if it's the motherboard. So once he does that, we'll order that board, and I'll get another 4 or 5 years out of that because it's a new board, better designed board. So, can everybody hear me all right? What? I'm confused by what you just said. Okay. My head's not fitting on stream there. Okay, so is this the guy? Is he the one that said something about he wanted cables? Mercury Jonathan. Plastic light gray cables in there. Alright. Power off. Man, Reese leaving is a pain in the ass. I wonder how they're going to do it in this. Cables. Plain light gray. That's what he said, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have you logged in on any of the... I see what you're saying. Yay. Yeah, especially when they spent $1,200 on a TV, and it's a $70 part that you throw a $1,200 TV for. Nah. All right, so do I remove these? That's not light gray. That is not light gray. I'm confused. If I hover over it, does it give me info? Loose plastic, plain black. Loose plastic. Those look like cables to me, so why can't I use them? Let's see what happens if I just remove all of them. Oh, come on now. No need to be that damn touchy. It should just only be the power cables. We'll just pull them off. What a pain in the ass. Once we figure it out, we won't have to worry about it again. He wanted light gray, yep. Oh yeah, it's so addictive. You remember that house simulator you were doing? No, that's the power supply. Alright, power supply is completely disconnected. Now, install. Plain light gray. No, it's not doing it. Alright, hold on. Let's get some instrucciones. Man, Twitch has been so bad lately. There we go. Fuck Bing. Come on now. Nobody wants that. Alright. I'm reading. This guy says don't go back to cable action. Just select your desired cable and it would be used to connect the parts. So that's what I was wondering. They have to be modular PSUs. Okay. Makes sense, because it's realistic. I can't... No. Don't tell anybody that, Greg. I can't learn jazz. Alright, so I'm not giving this guy a fully modular PSU for nothing. Oh, fuck you. Oh my gosh. What the French toast. And it's only PSU cables, which makes sense. They're not cool enough to have the extenders like I bought from Microsoft. What? Look at the color of those cables. Just the main power cable is not. So, okay, those are the modular cables. These are modular, so it's semi-modular power supply. It's a 550B Silverstone, so semi-modular. Okay. Alright, we learned. Because I chose a new, I had a new one. I put MERP up for approval, which means I have to take one down, so I'm sorry. Yep. Tier 2 it. Kayla isn't tier 2 because she's funding everything else. She's excused. She wants to, but I won't let her. Merp is what it's going to be. Yes. Kayla is tier 1 million. Or is that billion? I only know how to count that high if I take my shoes off, and I'm not wearing any. No IKEA. See that? I read what I wanted to read. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's put this piece of shit computer back together. Never disrespect the client's product. Put that back case on too. Right? Alright, he got some gray cables in there. One down. 17 to go. Upgrade, fix, fix. Let's do upgradio first. And then Collectamundo. Getting some of that moolah back. Alright, so Bromley 16 gigs. We're going to use the red ones because we already had. Sweet, we got some more 2400 megahertz RAM. Pay my bill. Is that today? Yeah. $66 because I turned that shit off. The first time I did this, it was like my first power bill was like 200 and something. I was like, fuck. Yes, frugal is good in a business line of work, especially when you're the only guy there. Apply thermal paste. That guy gets it for free. Replace motherboard. So that'll be the last one we do because it's a pain in the dick. We're about to level up. Level up! Merp. He's got one of them Red Dragon MSI cards. Nice. And he's got a 4 gig 2400 megahertz. That'll be nice. Let's put it in the... I think it goes like 1, 2, and then A and B. But I don't remember. Some motherboard places do it different. Where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. In case you have... Ooh. It is what she just had. What did he put in his? Because mine was missing something. There we go. Bam. You have to get it completely together. Yes. Used to be if you put the case on, or you put the shroud on the outside, it would be like, oh, well, you got to make sure it boots. What? Okay, onions. I didn't do peppers because of the sugar, but I think it's mild enough that you could do it. Small amount of beans, so he did do some beans. Yeah, and then I use chili man because it's my favorite. Rotels and peppers, that's what we did. I guess there is peppers in the rotels. And then I sauteed some onions, threw the onions in there. I added 500 mils of water. And then I sauteed the meat, or browned the meat. I did that first. Browned the meat. Then I browned the onions in a separate pan. And I put it together and then put the seasoning in then, you know, the rest of the crap. It's just so hard for me without the beans, because I love beans. Alright, we're done with this one. Yoink. Alright, let's grab thermal paste. This guy. Done, son. Oh, cool. They got a review on me now. Have you checked Bungle? Man, unlocked a bunch of jazz at level 3. Alright, so doctor says we'll do his thermal paste and PC not turning on. She's not talking about the edible kind. Oh, there's your problem. I think I have to... Let's see. Let's see if I put that down. Can I put the thermal paste on? I don't know if it matters or not anymore. So many things are fixed. Sell. Used. Cable. Alright, you got your thermal paste. Oh, I'm still using white cable. I wonder if I have a certain amount of that. Yeah, I bet it's real close. It's like practically nothing. Nothing wrong with that though. Switch that to black so I'm not using all that. If there's, I don't see an amount on it. Power the machine. Do it now. Oh yeah, this guy. Huh. 3D Mark. That's nice. Well, I'll just stream this game forever. I'm down with that. I don't have a problem with that. Alright, run this. I need to see what it's going to cost to buy another bench. I can run while I'm not on it. Oh my goodness. How much is this? 1,500? Okay. This bench is level 8, so I think it's 1,500 again, but level 8. So we'll get this bench going as soon as we get like 2 grand. Yeah. I'm gonna go join her. I really dig these tunes. I need to get more. Okay, let's done with this. Lurk. Oh yeah. Hot Daniel. Just type it. Just type Hot Daniel. Or you can type Merp. Merp is the one that's coming up next. I like Merp. I like them all. Once we get to the point where we have enough subscribers, I can have multiples. There, I ran your shit. I'm just gonna play this game as close to real life as I can. I mean, except for when I cheat people out of their stuff. Because that's just a thing to make more money in here. But I wouldn't do that in real life, I promise. Again, I tried to sprint. This one's the Mobo. It's gonna be a butt. Whoa! Kayla cheered!
Okay, this
Rip.
time for real shower time-o.
For real time, shower time, oh. I love the speech or text to speech. Well, thanks for the cent. I'll take some monies. Is this a guy that wanted white cable? Oh, I missed. I thought there was another guy that wanted cable. I must have sent it out without cable. What's he got? 2 gig, 21. Okay, I don't have any of that. You gotta take every component off for this. Hopefully his CPU's not dead either. Oh, yeah. Ooh, if Gudetama wasn't copyrighted, I would so do a little Gudetama buns. Celeron, there's your problem, Broseph. You know, if we made enough money in Twitch. Now, did they really not fix that? Come on, man. I'm not going to take the standoffs out for no fucking reason. Why? Get your shit together. How is that not fixed yet, man? Who takes the standoffs? Where's Zach? Who takes the standoffs out? You only do that if you go from an ATX to a ITX. This is stupid. I have a gripe, PC Simulator. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I burped. Installer. Mobos. Exact match. Oh, here. I'm so glad I took those fucking standoffs out. Yeah, and we're gonna have like a whole 4 levels of motherboards, just so you know. Unless they've changed it. Like, my computer won't turn on. I don't really know what's going on here. Sell that piece of shit. Thermal passed. Memory. Oh. Well, at least I can put his RAM in, right? Do I have to open these two? Yeah, I think so. What? Oh, I did have more of that. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it'll run cooler for about 6 minutes. Yeah, but it's once used. You'll never run out. That's true. You wouldn't at that point. Don't you judge me. Whoops. Forgot to put the graphics card in. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. Alright. He didn't need anything else, just the motherboard. Motherboard. Done. Discord. Done. Discord. Yep. Sweet. And sweet. Now wait a second. Where do I go to check my stuff? I thought there was a browser. Oh, you can play music from your computer. Oh, they added music. Okay. Alright. End day. Alright, it's a Thursday. Go to work. Alright, that's a good sign. Nothing in the... Not making money today. Ugh. Upgrade so I can sail. So now I have to, yeah, Will It Run. I have to purchase Will It Run. Sorry, that was probably loud when I hit the mic. Oh. So, let's see. I'm Blake Patterspank. I'm one of the core team over at Movie Maniacs. The world's number 53. It filters pretty good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The world's number 53 website in the UK for movie news and reviews. I don't know if that's good or not. With the upcoming release of the next highly anticipated blockbuster in the Frondbuster Cinemax Universe, FCU. I'm trying to refresh my memory of the previous films, Frondbuster 2, so on and so forth. Wow, a lot of fondly remembered. And the much maligned spin-off Archibald and the Spinning Cups. This is horrible. I already own all the collector's editions on Blu-ray, but I'd like to rip them to my PC for more complete frame-by-frame analysis. Sadly, I don't currently have enough hard drive space to do so. Could you increase my capacity? Well, I would tell you if you bought the Blu-ray, you probably got a digital download with it, so you don't really get to rip Blu-rays anymore. But okay. 1,500 gigs. Cool beans, man. $100. This guy's replying. The doctor says, Fallout 76. Thank you for fixing my PC. Since you added the thermal paste, it's running nicely. I would imagine so. I didn't realize the business is under new ownership. A good thing, too, I think. Well, I would suppose so. I have been impressed in your timely fixing of this issue. And with the timely. Cool beans. Keep an eye on what the customer says in their emails, as they'll often mention hidden objects that you can complete for extra rating stars. You only get to see the hidden objectives that you've completed, so make sure you do a good job and try to get them all. Like the cable. I would really like that white cable. I missed one. Upgrade graphics card. My kid's using it and getting some weird pop-ups, so we're going to run a scan on it too. Sure. $350 on the budget. Doesn't know what graphics card he wants. It's Jarvis. Kyle Jarvis. You see this? It's the Jarbs. Requires 2 stars. Do I have 2 stars? I apparently don't. It's Jarvo. Look, Kyle Jarvis. I can't receive it because apparently I don't have a 2-star rating yet. And I don't remember, I didn't pay attention to how I should check that. Well. So should I order the GPU? I've got $1,000. I should probably play it close to the chest so I can do a kickflip. Yep. Yeah, that's Jarvis. You're right. If that was really Jarvis, it would say do a kickflip, asshole. Isn't Kayla supposed to be showering? Oh, perfect. Those are necessary. All right, so let's open up the shop. I have to buy Will It Run. Why that's $200, I have no fucking clue. I know, right? What's he turning 20? $28. Ooh. He's turning into an old man. So I don't want to spend too much money, but if their budget is $350, why not get them a $350 GPU? Right? $275, what was that? $970. That's not a bad card. What can $350 get you? A 980 4 gig? That's much better. I'm going to be upset if I buy it and then they have a 980. And I'll be like, no, I'm going to decline the job. Yeah. How's it feel, Kayla? 1050 Ti 4 gig does not outperform the 980. The 980 still holds its ground. I'm not super familiar with how, like, no matter what, when you stack up an AMD card to a NVIDIA card, price-wise, when you line them up, they don't match. NVIDIA puts it down. Alright, so let's go through that 980. I think that was the best deal for what I have available. It's $350. We're taking care of them. Ooh. Ooh. I'm reading that as a 23, not a 33. Storage. That other guy wanted 1,500. Now, I didn't buy... What do I have? I have a 120 gig and a 500 gig. Cool. So I need a terabyte. Now we can make some of that money back. So we'll buy a terabyte. I don't know what he has on him, so we'll just buy a terabyte. All right, how much is one of these terabytes? Oh, they don't have a terabyte in the Mortoni. $60 for a terabyte though. That's a pretty good deal. And how much was that guy gonna pay me? Movie Maniacs, $100. So that's not a huge margin, but I'm getting $140 for labor. So is the music too loud? You guys let me know. All right, Jarves. I can't accept your mission because I don't have 2 stars. Where did they say for me to check my stars? Alright, let's order it up. Because, I mean, the graphics card won't go to waste, and I have to have Will It Run, and I have to have a terabyte. I mean, all of it is, if worst case comes. Alright. So, $30 in shipping. There's my profit. Thank you. Yes, exactly what Kayla said. So you're 23, not 33. Get your numbers straight, Sarah. Jeez. Kayla's only 23 too. See what I did there? Well, I have no idea. Oh, my star ratings are up here, so I'm almost to 2 stars. Okay. No, you're not. Buy this game, and you won't have any trouble with brains. It'll force you to be smart. I are smarter now. Cat bug. Kayla will love this. Wow, the latency is much better. She got that like 3 seconds, 2 seconds after I did it. Maybe this is what we should do, is just PC Simulator. I'm okay with that. It'll be a gentler slide from gaming to what I do in real life, which is PCs. Alright, end day. Go to work. The best of both worlds. If I look at this... Okay, no. Oh, yeah, I do need to do that. There's a lot of stuff I need to set up still. I need to ask, like, Nara how she does her setup. This one is getting... I didn't need to take that off. We'll see how much he's got. I bet it's 120 gig. No, it's 500. So all I... No, wait a second. He said 16 gig of RAM. It's got to be team group. And black plastic cables. Plastic white cables. Everybody wants cables in their shit. Oh, I'll tell you what. $104 to do it. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, 16 gig of RAM. Again, doesn't care what kind of RAM. Cool. 12 days to do the job. So, I also need to run it through 3D Mark to get the hidden objectives. And then this one. Or no, I'm waiting to get this one. So once I finish a job or two, I might be able to do it. So let's oh, I didn't look at what I was trying to look at. Movie Maniacs. Upgrade to 1500 gig. Another terabyte. So I only need to put 1 terabyte in his. If I'd have read closely enough, I'd have paid attention to that. So that's all he wants. I don't see any other objectives there. Install storage 1 TB. Part of me is like, I don't know why people pay other people to do this. Right. It's the same reason you take your... You could change your oil, but you're going to have somebody that does it every day that's in there looking at it and knows what they're looking at. So they'll see stuff that you may not see or may not know that it's a problem. For instance, the antifreeze was shot on the Sonic, so I get it. Keeps guys like us in business. He doesn't have another slot, so I'd have to replace his 500 gig with another terabyte to give him 2. Lame. So I have 620 if needed. Doesn't matter which panel is which. Okay. And I don't have to test it, I just need to boot it. He didn't have any hidden objectives that I saw. I got $60 in parts. He didn't want any cables or anything like that. So... So there's my review. Okay. Sweet. Now, I can accept. Sweet. Alright, I've already got the graphics card for him. So, we're going to scan him for viruses. So the graphics card gets a scan for viruses. And because I already have the card, it will be super easy to make that timeline. Or make him priority. This guy... 350 on the budget. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be, yeah. So I should have ordered 2 of those graphics cards. So this is the one that's on the bench. This one's coming now. It needs virus, scoped, and then also 3D mark. So 16 gig of RAM with that one. And did he want the... No, he didn't care. This one's in transit. Clean out the dust. He wants cables. Right? Plastic white cables and 3D mark. 16 gig of RAM. This guy wants the team group. So I don't know what color he has. He doesn't have a time requirement. This is the one I have on the bench. This one's in transit. Wait. Which PC is this? Oh, sailing my boat. Okay. So what we need to do, put this guy in here. Power it to. I think you can overclock now, which would be interesting. This guy likes his boats. This is an original mission. I say mission, but client. Will it blend? Restart meow. So 4 gig graphics card. So let's get him the 1050 Ti. I think he said recommended specs, yeah. So 1050 Ti 4 gig model. He'll have everything for the recommended. He's got a K, cool. Skylake. I remember those days. There's an EVGA. That's 155. It is 4 gig model. That's 165. Higher clock rate. This is why I'm a believer in the EVGA cards. Look at that frequency. They squeeze every ounce out of that card they can get. $14.60, yeah, we'll go with that EVGA Zotac. Holy shit, Zotac. For 165, he's getting huge bang for his buck there. At the card. You know, when it's only $10 difference, and you can get a huge difference in yeah, $14.93, and then I believe this one requires 6-pin because of the size. 120 watt, yeah. Whereas with this one, we can still get away with the 75 watt. Cool. Fans make a huge difference. So we got that. We need to order some RAM. Oh, we got G-Skill now. Alright. Okay. Team Group. He wanted 16 gig. 2666 megahertz. Let's do the 2400. Cheaper. $70. Damn. Now, didn't I have 2 people that wanted 16 gig? This guy need to take care of the porn and graphics card. That's coming in tomorrow. I've already got the graphics card for that one. This one, I'm ordering the graphics card right now. He doesn't have a time slot, so cool beans. 16 gig of RAM and black cables? White cables? Oh, 3D Mark. No cables. He doesn't care what kind of RAM. Just that it's 16 gig. This one is virus protection, clean out the dust. Well, he doesn't need virus protection. 3D Mark. So, clean out the dust, 3D Mark, and plastic white cables. This guy wants plastic black cables, 16 gig of RAM, Team Group. So this is the guy we're buying the Team Group for. He gave us $130. I spent $140. So that's eating $10 into my labor. I'm okay with that. And we'll throw in the plastic black cables. Cool. So we need 16 gig more. This guy needs 3D Mark, virus removed, and 16 gig. Let's get some G skill. What's the price on the G skill? Now, if we did $60 for the 2133, which I do not prefer, because the lower you go on RAM, the more likely you are you're getting bad timing on your class timing, CAS timing. The slower that is, it doesn't. I mean, it's $10 really make a huge difference. I thought that said fork knife. Like, what the fuck? That's $70. 2130. So 2400 megahertz is going to cost him $70. He's giving me how much for that RAM? 150. Oh, this guy's going to get the good shit then. Give me that dosh. I'll give me the good stuff. All right. So if you're really not overworking your RAM, you don't need a huge heatsink. So we'll add those two. All right, we got the GPU for Sailor Jerry. We got the team group for other guy who wants everything and didn't even give me enough money for the RAM. And then G skill for the nice guy who gave me more than enough. I think that's it. All right, we're gonna buy that and then we gotta go. We gotta leave. We're done for the day. We got plenty of canned air. You can see how this game starts to get builds up a lot of stuff. Alright, it's Friday. I'm gonna work on Sunday, or apparently I'm off Saturdays. Something to take note of. Oh, I'm off Saturday and Sundays. Must complete job. I need PC cleaning. Okay, so everything's got to be done today. All right. Clean out dust. This guy we want to get done today as soon as possible. All right. We got the one on there now that just needs the GPU. The best part is we get to keep his old graphics card. We'll pop this puppy out. What was it? What did we pull out? R9 280. That's not a horrible graphics card. I mean, when you compare it to the 1080 Ti or 1050 Ti. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. And in AMD's defense, NVIDIA has a lot more money to work with. Alright. He didn't want cables or anything. He just wanted the upgrade, correct? Let's go back to the email before I shove it all back together. Oh, it's building up. Sailboat guy. Fuck, he probably had Will It Run on his... No, he didn't. Okay, so that's all he needs. Alright. This one, let's power it up. Put his shit back together. And we don't have to run Will It Run. And we're going to stop taking the software off because we don't give a fuck. I wonder if that's going to affect our stars. We'll find out. Alright, get out of here. We're done with you. Smash. I got all 6 stores. 5. I can count. I can count, chat. I promise. Bongle. Alright, discard. Now, complete by the end of the day. Bront Games. Who wants 16 gig of RAM. And then 3D Mark. And virus protection. I mean, we're going to get them all done today, so it doesn't matter too much, but... Oh, okay. What's he got here? Oh, he's got an 8 gig 2666. So, in real life, I would, if they couldn't tell me what kind of RAM they had, I would call them right now and I'd be like, hey, it's going to cost you a little bit more, but I can get you matching RAM. But in this case, I'm just going to pop this card out. And I'm going to pop in 2 of these puppies. Wait, this guy didn't care, so he's getting... Shit, they make you match up megahertz now. Alright. Let's see, did he want cables? I've got too much shit going on now. Okay, so no, he just wanted virus protection, or virus scan, and 3D mark. Let's put it together. Powered on. Oh shit. I like the color scheme he's got going on there. I think that's okay. That was just being too close to it apparently. And remove programs. Let's put the virus protection on there. We're gonna say no to the reboot, and we're gonna do install 3D mark on there as well. Nope. Throw that on there. Now we'll reboot. I like his wallpaper. Working our way to 3 stars. Though in real life, I'd be disappointed because I'd hope that I'd already be at 5 stars. And if I wasn't, I'd be like, what can I do to fix that? So we're going to do virus scanner first. Oh yeah. The porn hit him hard. Clean files. Now we're going to run that there 3D mark. I think this will get us our hidden objectives. That'll be nice. Greg, what have you been playing? Same old, same old? FPS. That's pretty rough. Hey, Berserker! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You mean I haven't bored you to death? Well, that's cool. Online jigsaw puzzles. You know what my favorite was? Xbox had Hexagon? I want to say that was the name of it. That game was so addictive. I'd spend hours. Me and Kayla both at one point. I think it was called Hexagon. But then I've also got a ton of time in Bejeweled. Berserker, how you doing tonight? Or is it Berserker? Alright, so we did what this guy wanted. Let's remove our stuff. He doesn't need bloatware on there. Or the ability to fix his own computer anymore. This game's so addictive. This is totes what I do in real life. I want to be doing this on my own, independently. And then at some point I might end up doing videos on how-to and stuff down the line. Sorry if that was loud. The camera's like, where'd you go? I can't see you anymore. Alright, did we get the guy's hidden objectives? We did. It's still not showing it though. The Just wait, soon I'm gonna get builds. People are gonna want me to build their computers from scratch. Alright, son, took care of you. He didn't want cables, so we did it. We did the 3D mark, we did the removed the porn, and installed the 16 gig of RAM. The RAM upgrade went well, and they were thorough, giving it a benchmark before returning it. And removed viruses. There's my 2 objectives. Look, it's loots! Did somebody do loots, or did it do it on its own? And why is loots reversed? Out. Now. Backwards. What the fuck? Huh. Properties. I don't know. I'm probably going to take loots off anyways. Well, so with loots, what you have to do is you open up a browser, you go in, you put your name in there, your email, and then you go and you verify through an email. Yeah. It's supposed to automatically do some loots. I'm not impressed with the amount of money that comes back for the real estate they're taking on my screen. So it's like, okay. But on the other hand, if, like, it's so little that it can't be measured in US money until you get, I'm not even to the point where, like, I'm like at 3 pennies right now. And that's with having it for 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Cool idea, but it doesn't pay enough to take up my real estate. I'd rather have it not in my footage. Especially backwards. I don't know how it's flipped. Anyways, back to the game. Alright, we took care of that guy. Cool beans. We need to clean up the dust on butlers and bouncy sock supply. Okay. Carrie Jarvis bouncy sock supply. Next time I see Jarvis, I'm gonna say, do you have your bouncy sock supply going on? Is that a thing you do? 15 years of Bathmore babes? This guy wants space. Oh boy. He's a talker. Laserdisc. That wasn't out very long. Japanese horror film steel books fell on it. This is just like Geek Squad. This should be Geek Squad Simulator. Anyway, after all of that. Anyway, my computer has a virus now. Could you run a scan on it and remove it for me? Thanks. That's all I saw on there. I didn't see any special objectives. No cables. Yeah, you did. To remove viruses. You get movie buffs. Think about it. Sarah, when you're a Geek Squad, if it went, hey, I just need virus protection installed and scanned, and I'll be back in an hour or two. Or in Chesterfield, you get their life story. Their grandkids' life story. And what they heard on the news today. Except. Fear Greg. Cuddly Fear Analysis Biz. Is that you, Greg? Are you sending me emails? 16 gig of RAM. What is with these people who think they need 16 gig of RAM? What are you doing? Super slow. It has nothing to do with your RAM, bro. Unless you're doing something stupid. My brother has Team Group in his PC. He says they are the best. Well, that's a matter of opinion. It's not as quick as it used to be. Well, I imagine it has other issues going on, but you know what? I'll do whatevs, man. $228 for labor. Nuts. It says require level 3. Oh, I'm level 3 and I have 2 stars. I know that never happens. I've had one client who came in and knew the routine. Yeah, I'm just here for checkup. I'm dropping off all 4 of my laptops. You call me when they're done. Thanks, man. You're a fucking dream come true in that line of work. Run MRI on them. Oh, the good old days. Yeah, those people, you'd get 1 to 50. All right, let's accept this. So we need more Team Group RAM. My rig isn't up to taking the task anymore. Up to the task anymore. You think you could get... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's going to need a lot of RAM and probably a processor upgrade, maybe a motherboard. And 3D Mark. I know used parts can be cheaper, but I'd like brand new ones. Cool beans. So, new parts. He's only giving me $130. So what we can do is we can actually run... will it run on a different computer for Adobe Premiere Pro CC minimum spec? So let's accept that. This graphics card. All right, I'll buy another Zotac card. And plastic white cables. All right, so let's get in the shop right now. Let's grab that Zotac card. Wait, did they add more? They did add more. I unlocked more cards. A Sean 980, maybe? All right, add to cart. 16 gig of Team Blood. Not that guy. 16 gig of RAM. He wants Team Group in his PC. Again, he doesn't say what speed because most people don't know. Let's just do the 2400 megahertz of 8 gig. Wasn't there another guy that wanted RAM too? Yeah, we're gonna try his to see what I need before I order. This guy just needs porn removed. Actually, it's probably not porn. Upgrade to 16 gig. This one we have on hand. And then he wants plastic black cables. Alright. It's 7:26 p.m. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's do his quick. Holy shit. Where did the time go? Ooh, he's already got RAM in there. He's got 8 gig of 2400. Awesome. RAM. Damn. So I need another one of these. So that I have 2. He's got an R9 280. And let's see here. So he wants black cables or white? He's already got white cables. Wait a tick. He's got nice cables. Plastic black cables. Might look nicer. Really, bro? Okay. I mean, it goes with your fans. Melville. Okie doke. We'll just pull all the cables off and put them all back on. Because I think that was the only way I got it to actually change out the cables. Put that cable back there. No? Was that it? Oh, it's fully modular. Unplug SSD. Okay. And then HDD. All right. We pulled all the cables. Cool. Now, he wanted black cables, loose plastic black plain, sleeved black. Since I don't have like a limit, I'm definitely gonna do that, right? Let's go look at that. Plastic black cables. What does that mean, plain? Shit. Yeah, loose plastic. Sleeved. Let's do sleeved. Fuck that loose shit. You know what? I should... Let me just lower my mic a little bit so I don't have to look over it as much. I'm sorry if that's loud. I could mute it. Alright, now that I unmuted the mic, you can hear what I'm saying. Alright, he's got all black and they're sleeved. Put the back panel on. He's got his RAM, he's got his black sleeves. Did he need porn removed or anything along the lines of that? So we threw another stick of Team Group in there, which is on top of what he already had. So we actually made a bunch of money on that because he gave me budget for brand new RAM for both sticks, which would have cost 140. So, you know, I don't mind taking 10 out of labor for that. But all right, black sleeves. Should I run 3D Mark? Things aren't working fast enough. I don't think he needs 3D Mark though. Let's see, if we run, I'm curious, if we run 3D Mark, will he note it? Time. That's it. And it takes very little time. But I'm curious, I'm wondering if he'll say something about it, which would be cool. Which would boost my rating. I mean, in real life, I would want to test it. But generally with RAM, the only thing you have to do to test it is, very generally, is to turn it on and run it. But if you run like Cinebench, you'll know pretty quick whether it's fucked or not. I would run Cinebench because it's heavy RAM, heavy processor. I have a couple tools I use, and then like CPU Z is a great way to find out what speed it's running, but I just go to the. So I would just go to the BIOS. Now, typically in real life, when you install RAM into a computer, generally the motherboard runs the generic stock speed of that RAM. So a lot of times, like with Kayla's, I had to go in. It was running 2133 megahertz. It's 2666 hertz, like megahertz. Like, okay, that's a huge decline, but you're still getting the CAS timing, which is good. I always recommend not shorting yourself on RAM. If you can afford better RAM, do it. Definitely. Especially if you have AMD. If you have AMD, absolutely 100% dump all your money into the highest class. I don't know why I say class. because you can classify it. But CAS, the lower the numbers in CAS timing, the faster your response time is on RAM, and then the megahertz rate. Those are the two things you look for, and then durability. Now, if you're running a server, you're looking at ECC, error correcting. It gets crazy. I could go on for days about this crap. Sweet. All right, we did it. Now we're going to pull it off of here, because I don't like to leave junk on people's pooters. How many computers we had come back at Geek Squad with the MRI discs? Like, hey, I think you left this in my computer. Oh, thanks, man. Whew. MRI expires over a certain amount of time. So at some point they'd run out. It's got an expiration timer programmed in it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the discs do the same thing. Expiration on them. Alright, this guy got more than he asked for, and that's how it should be. You know what? Let's just put it this way. We're gonna run this game the way I run my business. Let's just do it that way. Alright, graphics card. Easy cheese. I think he wants cables too. Alright, this guy, done. He got his black cables. We threw it on 3D Mark to make sure the RAM was good. So the only thing it shows is those two things that he cared about. But it's cool. We ran 3D Mark anyways. No loss there. And he gave us all the stars we needed. Oh man, I can't wait to start fucking with the Ryzen. I want to do hard pipe Ryzen. Because I don't get to mess with it very much, you know? Everybody wants Intel because you can rely on it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I think Ryzen is the first step for AMD taking back some ground, for sure. Alright, this guy. We need to upgrade the graphics card. Virus protection, and that's it. Kyle Jarvis. That's what we're going to call this guy. Kyle Jarvis. I think it's safe to say that I love this game. What's he got in here? 960. Okay, we bought a 980. Hopefully he's got a power supply to handle it. I didn't think about that. Whoops. $165 watt. What's he got in this puppy? He got a 550. That's good. That'll be fine. Depending on the processor he's running. I doubt he's got an 8700K in there. Just saying. Do I have to pull that plug to put the other crap back on? PCI lock. I don't. Right. Cables. Ugh. Alright, we need virus protection, so let's plug our USB of life in there. Add remove programs. WWF, a retrospective. What does that mean? Battlefield 1. That's cool. They started adding games and shit. Let's take all his games off of there. I remember when games had local save progress. Yep. Retrospective. Ooh, 463. That's still not the highest we've seen. We were in the 500s last, right? Or is that the highest, 463? There'll be some high ones coming up. Holy crap, chat. I almost let my coffee get cold. The fuck? Alright, so let's remove it. Man, I was level 11. I'm okay with it, though. Let's restart. Went to boots. All the way. Go. This one, that was it. Remove the viruses and the GPU swapped out. Yeah. Select. Boom. Got it. Completed by the end of the day. Removed viruses. Did all the other upgrades he wanted. We paid, for that graphics card, we paid $350. So we made $196 on that. That's a pretty good deal. We're moving our way back up. Alright, discard. This guy needs the shit cleaned out of his. And then he wants plastic white cables and 3D mark. White cables, 3D mark. Clean the fuck out of it. For the record, if you ever clean your computer, please do it outside. Don't do that to yourself. Or anyone who has to live with you. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They were kind of generic the first time. This game has come a long way. I'm glad that they put all the effort and money they did into it. Because I really enjoyed this. I had 27 hours into my first game on this. It must have been good. Alright, dust is cleaned out. We're going to remove cables because he wants whites. Plastic white. Let's just remove them from down here. Because I don't think we can change anything but the power supply cables. Fully modular. Let's try it. We'll try it with this cable and see if it turns white. Plastic white. Sleeved. I mean, is there really a question to that? Wait, it did say plastic sleeve. Yeah, okay. So let's see if this one turns white. It does. So we need to remove all the cables. So we're sleeving their cables. That's pretty fucking awesome, man. I would totes do that if I had a sleeving tool. Man, sleeving individual cables. Me and Kayla have done it. It's not fun. We were sleeving everything, though. We sleeved our USB cables. Smoothie, what is going on? How the fuck have you been? How are you tonight? How's life been treating you? Good, I hope. Alright, we gotta remove these other cables. We're gonna do them all up in white. Cinnabelle 2. Funny how you guys are always together. Just kidding, I know. How are you guys doing? I hope that things have been going great for you. Sleeved cables. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love package deals. I love packages. Should I put the camera like down here so that when I look at my stream feed? How you guys been? You've been, well, you said you were good. What have you been up to? Nothing but trouble, right? I'd hope. Alright, so now we need to run 3D mark on this pup. Right? Is that what he wanted? PC pause. Should have hit the power first. Bam. Let's go check the email. Make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Clean out the dust, we did that. Plastic white cables, we did that. 3D Mark. Yep, same here. I've been doing so much ESO. Man, it's never ending. If you slack just a little bit, it's like I gotta do all kinds of upkeep. I have 13 characters, and they just announced that they're gonna give us 3 race changes and 3 name tokens. No, 3 race changes. I don't think we're getting 3 slots though. Or a slot. I thought they were saying yes for sure on a slot, but I missed the whole. I haven't watched the coverage from yesterday. So we still get 1 slot, and we get 3 race changes and 3 class changes. 1 race. I thought I saw Ninja saying 3, or is it 1 race and 3? I mean, we won't really know until we have it in our hands. You know what I'm saying? ZeniMax is really good about doing what they say when they say it on record, I think, but hell, guys, if I get to 1,000 followers, I'll have the inside scoop. I really would like that, but they only mentioned that they didn't say it was for sure, but they only mentioned that they were going to give us 1 character slot, 1 race change. Yeah, so exactly, but they never said that they were going to be like, yeah, we're going to expand your because I don't know if they can expand. Think about it. If you've got 100,000 people with 15 characters, that's a lot. And I know that each time you add more, it gets nuts. Yes. Wait, you do Ritz on all of your tunes? Smoothie, you're fucking nuts. I can barely do it on 3. I'd spend all day on that shit. I already do, because I suck. Yeah, still with the add-ons. You know, sure, okay, it only takes me 3.5 minutes, but I forget what the hell I'm doing. Because I'm that guy that's like, what was I doing? Add-ons, I was at Sarah's. Last weekend, was it? And I logged on to do the daily. She didn't have any add-ons. And I was like, nope. I don't even remember to do Ritz without my add-ons anymore. No. You have a life. No add-ons for Harrison. Right? I need the money though. I only have Ritz going on. So does it have to be level 50 Ritz, or does it just Ritz period? Because if that's the case, I could get all 13 of mine doing Ritz. Just Ritz? Fuck, I need to do that. Because I've only got it on 3 of them. I will do it. I've got the add-on for all of them. I'm so glad you guys came in, because I need the money. I need it bad. Because I always spend it on, like, my main character that I have he's level 50 on everything but jewelry. Holy fuck. I got lucky, and I'd found 2 spell strategists while I was... Damn. Yeah, it's like 4,500 a day per character. Yep. Oh yeah, I love the mats. The other day I got temporary and alloy. Even just from having my what are they called? Holy fuck, I can't remember what it's called. And you're rolling around in the money now? Yeah. Technical difficulties. That's not good. All right, so we ran this guy's jazz. Yoink. I tried to sprint again. I literally tried to sprint again. All right, let's finish that and see what we got going on here. Got the cables. Boom. 5 stars, not 6. Yeah, the recipes are expensive. Sarah, that's not good. Is anybody else seeing issues on my output? I don't have... Well, I had 52 drop frames. Oh, God. See, the crafting stations are expensive. I just use... I'm in Sneaky Bow, and I just use my guild's house. He's got everything there. He's got the dummies, too, for me to do my damage per second. Yeah, I did lose 52 frames at one point, but, 52 frames, that's 1 second. So, it says 0.0 out of drop frames. Sarah, might need to reboot the router. Uh-oh. If it keeps re-buffering, though, that means you're still getting internet. But what you could do is... open a browser and type in either speedtest.net or go to speedtest at Google and try one of those and see if your speed, you guys should be getting like 200 or 300. And if that's not, if you're getting like 50 or 60, then you may need to reboot the router. All right, took care of that guy. This guy, he just needs his baby gravy removed. We ordered the RAM. I think we still got the shop open. Okay. So we got RAM coming. Oh, we didn't run Will It Run on this. All right. This guy's giving us 10 days, so that's fine. I just like to get him out as quick as possible because he'll have 12 computers at level 8. Okay. Sarah's going to the basement. Man, so that's awesome, guys. I'm going to run Ritz on all my characters. I'm pretty sure Kayla told me the same thing, though. Yay, back to normal. It's the interwebs. Sometimes it has weird shit happening. Hold on. I'll bring this up a wee bit. I'm sorry if that's really loud. I really am. I hope it buffered that out. I spent 2 hours on adjusting the noise gate on the audio the other day. Here's the best part. If you don't save that, when Windows does an update, for some reason my mic or my camera or both get fucked. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if it's security permissions that are fucking up the drivers or what. It is. It's just we were playing Wolfenstein and we kind of wanted something else last night. And I love this game. This is what I want to do for a living. This is the business I'm hoping to have off the ground. Not this exactly, but computer repair and building. Custom PCs. That's hopefully what we're going to have. And then I'd like to be running it by September. So, Korame and or Kayla, same person, she has given me the opportunity to take a year off of work. So this is what I'm doing. But yeah, this is one I can spend oodles and oodles of time in. It is going to happen for sure. It's just going to be a matter of whether I need to go back to work while I wait for this business to pick up or not. Let's see. So, Zotac graphics card, BitBland, so he wants plastic white cables, and that's all he needs. So, we got that. And we unlocked the 970. You know, the 9 series is still a competitive, but when it comes to pricing, if you don't get it used for a good deal, you really should go with the 10 series just because of the efficiency and power. Alright. So, we got everything for these people. He just wants porn removed. He just wants RAM, team group, and as fast as possible. $130. And then we need to do will it run when he gets here, and then we'll see what we need from there. Okay, cool. Now, go to the shop. What do we got in here? We don't have the RAM. Let's order 3 sticks of RAM because I used 1. Yep. He sure does. The guy wrote a book in describing movies and whatnot, and how he had to download illegally because something crashed into his DVDs. And in that process, he got some illegal attention or virus attention in that process. So we're going to remove it for him. Yeah, right? Yeah. I've heard all the dirty men give me all of it. This is my nephew's computer. I don't know. He was on it. I yelled at him. Whatever. Blah, blah. Whatever, man. I see it every day. Just give it here. Let me get rid of it. I don't care. Okay, RAM. We're going to grab up some Team Grope. That's what we'll call it. Team Grope. Now, it's $20 extra. Well, it's only $10 extra to do the 2666 megahertz. And I do have a white stick of 26, so let's add that one to complete that. We're going to spend a little bit more money on this run because I also have one of these, and I only like to have pairs when it comes to RAM. And then we're also going to grab, I think we should grab 2 of these guys. Because, actually, the 26, yeah, it's $10 more than the 2400 megahertz. Now, I wish it had the CAS timing on here, because that would ultimately have me decide whether I get that RAM or not. Oh my. Yeah, I was looking for puppy videos. Oh, I was trapped up in the cat videos. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. I don't know how I clicked on this. You forgot what? Laundry? You better do that. His birthday's tomorrow, you know. Okay, so let's do the 20. Did we already add it? We didn't add it, did we? No. Let's go back and add the 2666 megahertz ramsicles. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. As far as graphics cards go, now we have 2 cheapo graphics cards that we can... I haven't seen... They deleted a lot of the early quests or clients that were real easy to make your money back on that, but they also made it so that people are paying you labor this time around, where you had to figure out on your own. They're like, we'll give you $300 to do it. Well, it's going to be $160 in RAM, and it's going to be $30 in shipping. So... do I forward that cost onto them, or do I actually take that? And for me, what I would do is I would never put that cost on them because I want them to come back. I want them to be like, oh, this guy cares about his clients. So I like how they made it now. It's a lot easier. This game's super addictive. If you want to get more familiar with it, with computers and how they work, this is definitely a good way to do it. So I don't think we're going to grab another graphics card for now. We'll probably have to order when it comes to this guy. No, it was this guy. Because he wants Adobe Premiere. Now, he's only giving us $130, so I'm going to guess it's probably RAM that he's going to be short on. But, okay. Now, let's go to the shop. Let's go ahead and order this jazz. $500. We are so close. I think in the next day or two, we're going to be able to get... that other bench, which means we can start doing 2 computers instead of 1, which I cannot wait because I love to do that. Especially with 3D Mark. You can start 3D Mark and then bounce over to the other computer. Really nice. Alright, let's go to cart. We got all our RAMs and the GPU. Order meow. I should have looked at what day it is in the week. No computers, no computers. Let's power this guy down. What time is it? It should tell me when I leave. Alright, so it's a Monday. All the parts are going to come in. We're going to get all those done in that day, ship them back out, so we won't have to worry about that. Rent's $500 and must complete job looking for upgrade. Oh, okay. That'll be done this day. Actually, probably be done this day because I'll order another graphics card or whatever I need for that. Okie doke. Click. Save on power. So it doesn't tell me the time. End day. Go to work. Oh yeah, isn't that a beautiful sight? Does it make you guys as happy as it makes me to see all these computers that need love? Alright, let's start with Baby Gravy Guy. Grosses you out to touch their computers. Alright. This guy literally... Yeah, 15 years of Bathmore Babes. Doesn't leave much to the imagination. It's also not filthy, so we don't need to clean it, which is unusual and not realistic. Ah, you see how the RAM configuration is? It drives me nuts. Alright, let's do this. I want to do this. Let's see what happens. If it's okay with it, because it's flaring up my OCD. Whoops. Hey, baby. How are you? Squeaky clean. Oh my god, he's got 4 gig of RAM. Alright, it let me do it. Oh, thank god. Greg? Greg? When I build you a new PC, when you inevitably get a job that pays you enough that you can do that, I will kick your ass with both feet if I come over to your house and I see that it's pulling dust in through the cracks on the side of the case, which I have seen many of times. I think you would notice out of sheer performance issues. You're right, it just give me something to do. Alright, we put the thumb drive in. You know what? That's right. I don't know. It's going to be hard for me to have that kind of business practice because it's more like I care about it. Yeah. Well, we'd probably salvage parts if it didn't blow up. We're almost level 4. Boy, they made the progress a lot slower this time around. I like all the upgrades. I think they did a great job. I'm glad that they fixed so many things. I think we can do hard piping now. I don't know. I don't know that for sure. I'm really excited to see the things they've unlocked. Like bios. That's fucking awesome. I don't think there is a beat this game. 467. We had 463 last time. Oh, I'm ready to start my business meow. But yeah, at the rate of where I'm going, I don't think this guy wanted anything else. I sipped through all the garbage that he had in that fucking email. Restart meow. Bathmore Babes. So, it got ruined when a pile of imported Japanese horror film steel books fell on it. Anyway, my computer has a virus now. Could you run a scan or something to remove it? That's all he wants. That's all he's gonna get. I tried to sprint again. I can't rewire myself. Alright, collect. There was no bonus, so that's cool. 110 bucks though. Discard that long fucking email. Okay, so this guy, Greg, wants 16 gigs of RAM. He wants Team Grope, and that's it. We're gonna run. What's it called, anyways? And then this guy, he wants us to run Adobe Premiere. Adobe Premiere, when did that need to be done? End of day. Oh, fuck. Alright, so let's put the RAM up in this. The first time I saw Paul with a computer in his hand, it was Pat's, one of Pat's old gaming computers, and Paul brought the motherboard because there was something wrong with it. It wasn't booting or getting past BIOS. I think it was no, it wasn't even booting to BIOS. It ended up the RAM wasn't seated all the way anymore, and the way Paul brought it to me was he was holding it by the cooler, and I'm like, just out in the open. He had it laid on the bench in the Denali. No, I think it was the Mustang. No, it was the Buick. He didn't even have the Mustang then. This is way back in the day. Me and Paul have quite a few crazy times. All right, he's got 8 gig 2400. We're gonna take that. And we're going to give him the Team Grope that he wants. And we'll do 2400 for him. Because I have 2 of them, right? I bought a new one. Yeah. 2400's fine for this guy. Seems how he's willing to take his buddy's advice. Alright, now. That was all he wanted? Alright. I don't see anything indicating that he wants anything else done with it. And we know from that other person, they didn't note that we ran... so let's power it up. They didn't note that we ran 3D Mark on it, so I'm not going to take the time to do it. Because with RAM, if it boots up, it's probably good. The only other thing I would test is Cinebench, and that's not a thing in this game. That's a badass wallpaper, too. Look at that. Sail away the sailing simulator. Cats. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Feudal fantasy. Feudal fantasy. Minecraft. What is this shit? Okay. We're done with this. Rope. We'll pop that one out. This one is the problematic one. Hopefully I have what I need to boost it. If it's going to be a processor, that's going to suck. He has a 1050 Ti in there. So it's probably RAM that's holding him back. Because Photoshop takes a fuck ton of RAM. Powered up. Right? It's always porn. Always. Alright. Will it run? I think this guy wanted just that. So we're probably going to end up swapping his RAM out. Adobe Premiere Pro CC. Minimum specs is all he cared about. Okay. So we'll throw 16 gig in there. Because we're awesome. He's got a 4 to the win. But he's got an i3. That's not what I would run Adobe on. Yeah. They still... Oh, okay. Yeah, an i5. I'd run an Adobe on AMD Ryzen, personally. Unless you had the money to buy an i9. Alright, so 16 gig. Power. That looks like a straight up Antec cooler. This is probably garbage RAM. Sure is. I'm gonna have a pool of that to sell. Alright, so what we got? 2400 megahertz white. When did I buy that? I thought I bought 2600. Did I buy? Ah, whatever. Alright, so we got 8 gig of poop and 4 gig of poop. So we could give him exactly what he needs. Did we do that? I guess we could. It doesn't matter. Minimum specs. Let's do it. Let's throw that shit in there. We'll throw the 4 or the 8 gig stick in first. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it. Okay. Technically, you can run a 4 gig and an 8 gig stick. Just so everyone knows. They just have to be the same speed, or it will be the speed that will run at the speed of the lowest speed stick. Not like the deodorant. Well, I should definitely buy another 8 gig one of those. Just so I can match them up. Alright, let's do the 2400 then. You're gonna get some good shit. Power. Give me power. He didn't need any cables or anything. He just wanted to run his jazz, right? Cool. Oh, there was a hidden... Why didn't I... Oh. I should have waited. I didn't see what... Why didn't I get 5 stars? So we used all new parts. Oh, I forgot about that. So then we need to run 3D Mark. This guy needs to be done by today, I think. Or was that the other guy? Ah, the other guy. It wasn't done in time. That's why. Alright, let's finish this up. I'm glad they made it so that putting the case on doesn't make you have to reboot. Because when they first did that, that was a thing. Alright, we can pull Will It Run, but let's run 3D Mark. I like these tunes, man. Pretty sweet for free. No royalties. Is this fun for you guys? Are you enjoying me watching me nerd out real hard? Back in my Geek Squad days, it would be geeking out. Can't even tell I have a wad of hair back there. Okay. So you're just humoring me. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Your company is nice because you do chime in a lot. You're my #1 chatter in my stream summary. And Greg, can you take a guess at what the #1 quoted or quote is in my chat? I bet you know what it is. Shh, Kayla, don't. Shh. We should be reading those other emails. Yes, that. That very much. I like that he's got an EVGA card in there. I'm a sucker for EVGA, man. Alright, upgrades. This guy wanted the Zotac card. Did I not accept that? Oh, shit. Alright, I already have that card, unless it's a new one. No, I didn't accept it. Turds. No wonder I was thrown off. Diagnostic fix. My gaming rig isn't booted anymore. Alright, now we gotta watch this. Now I'm being burned. Look at that hair. The 70s curls. Oh, Punch Cat, no. Oh, no. Oh. Still burns, Greg. Still burns. Greg's gonna be so sad. Did you see the finisher he did? I was so focused, and I didn't know I was going to get crit hit. Anyways, back to the game at hand. Alright, so, can you diagnose what's wrong with it? It seems to power on okay, fans go on, but it doesn't get any further than the BIOS screen. I'm going to guess that... Failed hard drive? Any guesses? Accept. Yep. Timothy Reynolds. Upgrade graphics card. I love these people. PC is super slow right now. Yawn. Really? Who the fuck are you? What? My friend says you work with computers. I dabble. Can you upgrade the graphics card? I like nice and shiny new components. Of course you do. I've noticed it sometimes runs a bit slow too. Alright. So we'll run virus protection because it could be running slow because of that. Virus removal anyways. Accept. 170 bucks. But I don't know what graphics card he has in it. So we're gonna buy a couple graphics cards this time around. We'll skip buying another bench. Oh, here we go. 3D Mark score of 3186. MSI components are meant to be the bomb. Is that okay, or is it just... It's so dusty. Okay, so we have to clean it. He wants MSI products. 3186. So that's probably going to be... I don't want to order the graphics card yet. How many days is it giving me? It doesn't have a time limit. I don't have 3 stars yet. But it could be his processor that's holding him back. Do you think you could help me make some upgrades? CPU definitely needs upgrading. I need it before the 24th. That's 8 days from now. I'm always benchmarking to see if any changes have made it better. It looks a bit bland in there. Plastic white cables. Sure, buddy. So we don't know if he's got Skylake. We don't know if he's got AMD. I don't know if I have access to AMD yet. I do. B250. Come on, man. At least B350. $2,800 megahertz RAM. 4 gig sticks. The Gigabyte B250M is probably the best out of all that if I have to. Got a new cooler. I don't want the quick screw tool. I don't have that much. I mean, I want to call this game. I want to email them or something and be like, dude, why do I have to take the standoffs out? Who does that? Not enough thermal paste. That's exactly why you're not getting that score on 3D Benchmark. Okay, cool. Discard. I said cool, not Google. It's like Google took lessons from... No. Bixby. Which I have turned off. Tweet at them? I could do that. Okay, so let's open this guy. We need to check our inventory. First, did I buy another graphics card? I think I bought another one of those GPUs. Yes. Okay, so I have the 1050 Ti Zotac in the inventory. That's the only Zotac card I have, I think. Yeah. Asus RG. So that's really where my favorite card is. I love EVGA. They do a fantastic job for what they, the profit margin's really horrible on graphics cards right now. But their Strix cards are always overclockers. I can always overclock the fuck out of them. I know, right? Also, I don't know if you guys follow Linus, but he said he was able to get software SLI out of 1060s. Strix is the shit, man. I love Strix. Strix motherboards, the BIOS on them, Dude, I'm telling you, the BIOS out of my first with this 8700K, I got 5 gigahertz at 1.4 volts. Fucking sick. Not that you need it, but that's not what matters. See, the Maximus is really, it's, oh man, that's a tough call. Then it depends on whether it's a 370 or 390, so on and so forth. 270, 290, blah blah blah, back and forth. Really comes into that play, but now yeah, the Maximus was good, and then they also had a release with the Maximus where you could get the digital display where it would tell you temperatures on the motherboard and shit. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bio break. BRB. With my reverse loots. You can let me pee in a can? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, my ass. Time to stand. Can't leave, go stand. You should have stepped in. Okay. Am I the only one streaming PC Building Simulator? The first time I learned about this, Jay's 2 Cents was streaming it live. And it was really, really cool because Jay's a smart ass. But I had a lot of fun watching him do it. I really dig the tunes, man. Aww. Are you asking for a graphics card and an SSD in this? It's adorable. I love it. He will love it. Oh, you know what? I need to stand for a while. Hey, you know what? That's all you need to know to kick ass at ESO, right? That's what I'm here for. So when you're like, hey, so I turned on my computer, you know, one of the things I know how to do with it, and it didn't do it. I could be like, well, let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. Oh, you're a genius. Sarah's a genius. You mix pickles with pudding. No, that's not real. Don't do that. It'd probably be horrible. Yeah, I would imagine that would be pretty... You know what? Someone needs to try it. So, I see what's going on here. See, now, Kayla doesn't need me to build her computers. Yeah. Okay, where are we at? I totally forgot. Pickles and pudding, bro. Who knows? It could be amazing. You don't know until you try, right? Let's start at the bottom. This guy, who I thought I already... Oh, this guy's done. No, let's go. That's a cool new feature. We should have... whatever. I should have pulled the virus scanner, and... It's cool. It's cool. Collect. Shit. So wait. Oh, so that's why I'm getting fucked. So apparently I'm charging them. I didn't know I was charging them for the budget over. I struck a nerve with Greg. Now I'm going to make my new emote. It's going to be a pickle inside of chocolate pudding. Right in the middle of it. So, okay. So that sucks. Because I would have, in real life, I would have taken that out of my labor. Alright, so we have to stick into the budget. Whoops. Sorry, guy. I learned a lesson. Graphics card. We don't know what he has. Oh, this is the one. Okay, so white cables. And we already purchased the graphics card because the only Zotac I have is a 1050 Ti. This guy we got to diagnose when we get here. We have to stay under 100. So we have to stay under the budget. Right on the budget. But if you tell me you want new components and then you don't give me enough money for the new components, whose fault is it? Okay. 3186. Upgraded parts. Okie doke. Oh. So I got an ADATA Ultimate 240 gig SSD. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of ADATA. So, as far as the shop goes, we got nothing in our cart. This guy's the Zotac guy. We already ordered that card. I don't know why I didn't accept it. This guy, we have to diagnose what's wrong with it. This wants an upgrade on the graphics card. He's giving me $170. So, $170. Now, he wants shiny new parts. So, I could just buy the best card I can get for $170. And this guy, we need to find out what he's slacking on before we order parts. He wants MSI, so I'm going to guess it's going to be a graphics card. And then we need to clean it out with air. And then this one. Upgrade. CPU definitely needs upgrading, so we need to see what he has first. He is giving me 8 days. No time limit. No time limit. No time limit. 9 days. And that one will be done tomorrow. Cool. So we don't actually need to order anything, but what I'm going to do is wait because there's no time limit on that, so I don't have to pay $30 now and $30 again whenever I get to that point. So we're done for the day. All the computers are taken care of. Hey! Click. Buying that new table soon. Alright. Wednesday's the day. Go to work. I didn't order any parts. Let's see. Who do we want to take care of first? Diagnosis. Pain in the butt. Upgrade CPU. Pain in the butt. Graphics card. That wants the Zotac. Which one was the Zotac? Was it Reynolds? Gotta check them emails. Holy crap. Oh, it was you. He wanted the Zotac and the white cables. So this guy wanted... I didn't buy another graphics card because I didn't know which one he had. $170 limit, so I need to put his back. Well, let's find out what he's got in it. EVGA... Is it a 1050? It's probably 1052 gig. 1050 Ti, so it's 4 gig. He likes shiny new parts. I don't have any brand new ones other than that Zotac. So he's got the 4 gig. All right. He wants an upgrade. He gave me $170 limit. You're not gonna get much of an upgrade for that, man. It's a $150 graphics card. So nice and shiny. And then we're gonna run it for viruses to check to see if that's what's slowing it down. Upgrade graphics card. So let's open up our shop. GPU. It's probably gonna 970. I don't know if that's a whole lot better though. If we went for the Zotac 1050, I mean, so this is what he's got. He's working with 1392 megahertz and 1752, which is everyone's at that same frequency. He gave me 170 bucks. 960 is not better. $970 is $275. Guy doesn't pay attention to budgets. You gave me 170 bucks. Who the hell told you to do that? Not my fault, dumbass. 300 bucks on an RX 470. Is it gonna be the Zotac again? I mean, I can't get none of them for that. I don't get no special deals, man. Yeah, it's gonna have to. I mean, 1506, 165. So I'll just order another one. Alright, I guess I'm gonna give him that. Now his doesn't have a time limit, but this guy, 8 days. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that card in his. Finish him out. So, grab. Put that there. You. Put this up here. Bam. Oh boy, what kind of graphics cards they have in here? He said Zotac, and the only oh, he's got a 962 gig. Okay, all right, no biggies. 1050 Ti 4 gig definitely whoops the shit out of that 962 gig. Should have bought a couple of these damn things. Oh, single slot. Hold on. Can I put sleeve in there? Yeah. Let's do that, because it's only a single slot card, right? No. Okay, it just looks bad. Merp. Totes waste of time. Graphics card, Zotac, slap it up in there. See, that looks horrible. That would drive me the fuck nuts. Fuck nuts. Heh. And you've got one 8 gig of 2400. I guess it's not horrible. Alright, did he want plastic white cables? That is on the right one, right? Martelli. Martelli. Alright. So let's remove these. All the cables because we're sleeving it. I think that's all the cables. Oh, no. Hard drive. Oh, so finicky. Alright. Fan cables. We're not going to do that. They're daisy chained anyways. Can't see them. Alright, install. He wanted plastic white. We are going to do sleeve. So I think the nice thing about sleeve is that you can sleeve all the cables. And he did say white, right? White? See what I did there? Horrible dad joke. Play on words. Kills me to only see one stick of RAM in there. I never buy single sticks. But, you do what you got to, right? Alright, white cables. Zotac card. And that's it. So, power it up. Install this. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. I did all the things wrong. And jeez Louise. Parts. Let's put the cage back on. Cool beans. Okay. What was his budget? 165 exactly. Alright, well, we didn't fuck that one up. People are so cranky. I would be communicating in real life. Just putting it out there. If you send your computer to me, I'm going to communicate with you. Let's see what we get. 5 stars. Install plastic whites. And it's Zotac. How did they know? Because I can read your email. I heard Zotac's good. Alright, so we need to order... Oh, we need to... we already got that graphics card in the... Blur, blur, blur. MSI, I'm going to guess graphics card on that. But we need to wait and see, so we need to open up a bunch of stuff. $190 to upgrade the CPU. Now that's assuming his motherboard is still compatible. But I'm going to guess Celeron. Celeron or i3 Skylake. Why do they still make the Celeron? Does anybody know the answer to that? Is it still worthy of being used? Yeah. Well, like the Atom made sense. It's an itty bitty card, and it was a breakthrough to the. Fuck, I can't even remember the name of the multiple processors that came from the Atom, but the Celeron. Why still produce it? Why? Don't know. I mean, for the price of a Celeron, bump up $12 and go for an i3. Seriously? And get hyperthreading? I don't know if they still do hyperthreading in the i3s. They did that for A series. 2 series is... We're jamming out with some rock now, huh? Jantrax. I like Jantrax. Okay, so upgrade CPU. We gotta pop that open to see what he's got. He's got no time limit. So, bam. And what we got here? My PC is super sluggish. Some are called to Adobe Premiere. Some are called to Adobe Premiere Pro CC recommended specs. Others have Adobe Premiere Pro CC recommended spec thrust upon them. What is happening in this? I'm the latter. Okay, so you have to have recommended specs. Can you get that done by 9 days from now? Have you heard of AData? Yeah, I've heard of AData. They're meant to be pretty good. Have you heard of Samsung? They are meant to be pretty good. Okay, sure. Benchmarking your changes is really important, don't you think? Yeah, I'll throw a benchmark on it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cough into the mic. Storage. I don't know what he's got in it. what AData do I have available? What's his budget? We got a couple new cards. He wants 16 gig by the end of the day. When did this come in? Just now? Things aren't working fast enough. I need 16 gig of RAM. I need it pretty soon. 9 days. That's pretty soon. Fuck. Vents are looking a bit clogged, so it needs cleaned. It needs RAM. My kid's been using it and it gets some weird pop-ups. Okay. So I went to some sites, naive. Alright, so virus protection, air, RAM. 16 gig of RAM. Now, I bought some 20... What was it? 2666? Did I buy? So we only have 2. And what was that guy's budget? A data. He's got $240. Recommended specs. So he needs to hit the recommended specs. His budget's $240. If I give him the 240 gig, his budget's consumed. So let's wait. He's giving me 9 days. I'm going to buy 16 gig more of RAM. And I'm going to do 2400 megahertz. You know what? I might even do the 2133 because his budget's 130, and that's what is killing me in stars. It has to be identical RAM according to the game. So let's go here. No, let's go here. I've wanted to go to graphics cards. 23 megahertz, $60. It comes up to 120 bucks. So 65. Do I have a 65 option? Because in real life, I would be like, I will take the $10 difference out of my labor. They don't let you do that. A 16 gig stick for $150. Why? I think your bus rate out of 2 sticks after 8 gig is better. But what do I know? Alright, so we have to do that to stay under because we're at $140. His budget's $130. He wants 16 gig of RAM. So we're going to have to do the cheap shit. But that means he gets 10 bucks back. Because 60 and 60 is 120, right? Okay. Shop. Let's buy 2 of these turds. So we got the graphics card. We got that. I'm going to be upset if he already has this OSEC 1070. Well, I guess not because I can use it. Let's see. So took care of him and accepted. This guy, I don't really know if I should get him the 240, so we're gonna wait. $190. He needs a CPU. So let's take a look. Just take a look. CPUs. He's got 190 bucks. I doubt he's got Ryzen, but I don't know. If he's having speed issues, if he already has Ryzen, I doubt he's going to have a speed issue out of these guys. Because honestly, the Ryzens are pretty nice for the price. So let's scroll down to Skylake. 165. So this might be what we were getting. Now the G4520 is better than the Celeron. I mean, why do they still have that piece of crap? What a turd. I get it. You only need to spend what you need to spend to get it, but you know, 90 bucks and a cooler. You get this, 2 cores, almost 1,000 more mega. Whatever. We know I'm beating a dead horse. Even the Pentium 4400 would have been better. All right, so we're not going to order it because we don't know what we need for sure. Blake Patterberg. This is the Movie Maniacs guy? Oh, it broke his hard drive. I should have replaced it. Alright, replace hard drive. So, I'm gonna guess it's his 500 gig that's toast. But we'll go ahead and we'll pick up another terabyte and another 500 gig. I mean, at the price difference, you might as well. It's $60 for a terabyte. So is there a point to buying a 500 gig? Not really. And more crap about the film. Yeah. Shop. Storage. Terabyte, $60, 500 gig. Yeah. Let's just do another terabyte. So we'll throw 2 terabytes on there. Upgrade CPU. We have 7 days for that. Boy, time keeps ticking. It's 8:43 p.m. All right. We got too much shit going on and not enough benches. Upgrade graphics card. That one's on the way. So that's what we have in the cart, basically. We have the graphics card. We have the RAM for that one guy that does a $130. So he's going to get $10 back off of his budget. Terabyte for the guy that had a broken 500 gig. Unless that Seagate broke. Alright. So, what do we got on the table? Nothing. Oh. Upgrade graphics. So we don't have that card yet. We need to find out what's wrong with this one, and this one needs to upgrade. Alright, so let's grab this one. I forgot I had these here. So I need 2 benches. Let's see what CPU he's got. It's almost 9 already? Holy crap. Time flies when I'm having fun. So he has Ryzen 5 1400. He wants an upgrade. What board does he have? Will it tell me? Ooh. A320M? Is that better than the B250 that I have available right now? I don't know. I didn't even know an A320 existed because I went straight for the B350 when AMD came out with Ryzen. Okay, so what's his budget he gave me? CPU upgrade, where are you? And I have 7 days still on this. Okay. $190 on the budget. And he wants plastic white cables. We'll do the cables now. Shop. He's got AMD. He wants a new processor. Yay! Good job, Sarah. He gave me $190. Oof. That's not a lot to work with, man. That's exactly the 1500X. That's the only thing that will fit. Okay. Add to cart. Alright, we got that. So we got his processor. We're going to do his cables right quick. And then we need to run 3D Mark once we get his processor in. So let's go ahead and pull this puppy. And there's nothing wrong with it, so we'll keep it and reuse it for later. Now, let's pull all the cables. Because it's fun, right? Fun. Funshine. No, stop it. That's not what I wanted to pull. Oh, that dog of mine. You guys really enjoying this? Is that all my cables? Where's the cable to the hard drive bay? Where is it? Come on now. Don't you lie to me. I know there's a hard drive in there. Gonna make me take this panel off. Is it sad that it takes me less time in real life? Yeah, see, look, there's a cable right there. And he wanted white cables, right? Alright, fully modular. Sarah, you see this face? No. No. Plastic white cables. Sleeved, baby. Sleeved everything. Everything needs to be sleeved. Oh, he's got an SSD in here too. Cool. Cool. No, I will not. I refuse. You guys are ridiculous. Oh no, it's Mom. She found me. Well, Mom, I'm doing virtually what I do in real life. And people were watching me do it for some reason. What are you up to? Alright, so we're waiting on that. He wanted white cables. The cables are in. All we need is the processor, thermal pastes, cooler back on there, run 3D Mark, pop it out the door. I can't do it. I physically can't. My arms are too short. I can't reach. Okay, so we can pull this one off the shelf. Or put it back on the shelf. Is that how I should say it? This one needs to diagnose. We need to get this going. The real cheese. Alright, so let's power it on. What's it do? Svengoolie. Hell yeah. Everyone should watch Svengoolie. Alright, his processor's dead. Easy cheese. He could have read that off to me. Let's see what he's got in this turd. Power off. Ryzen. Oh! What's his budget he gave for me? He's gonna be cranky if I have to... So... Dude, could I put that 15... Oh, it's toast. Never mind. Alright, so we got his in the mail, and then we'll run 3D benchmark on it. What's Svengoolie up to tonight? $190, so exactly the price of a 1500X. So I need to order 2 of those. So that's what he needs. Diagnose and fix. That's all he wanted. Alright, so got those in the shop. The claw. I really do love Svengoolie. Maybe it's because I was raised on those old-timey black and white pictures. Alright, so we got his processor taken care of. It's in the cart. Upgrade graphics card. We don't know. He likes new shiny products. $170. Ooh, there's only so many cards under 170, right? Timothy Tools. And I can get that Zotac for 165. Should I buy another Zotac? Should I think I already did. That's what's in the cart, isn't it? So that's one graphics card. We're going to wait and get this one after we get 3 stars. Plastic white cables. That one needs the processor. We've got that in the cart. This one, we've got the hard drives in the cart. This one's upgrade CPU. It's in transit. I don't have it yet. I don't know what CPU he has. A data. Yeah, we'll wait till that gets here. Oh, I can accept this. I didn't accept it. Let's accept it. Okay. So, what? When did this one get here? 16 gig of RAM. We ordered... Okay, so we did... Oh, we already accepted that. Alright, 16 gig of RAM. Clean it out, and then virus protection. Let's do... shopping cart. We're ready to rock. Because we diagnosed that. What was the other one that was sitting there? It was an upgrade, right? Let's pull this processor out because it's dead. This one just needs a GPU. Let's see what he's got in it. If I didn't already dissect it. I already dissected. Well, let's leave it on there. Let's order that jazz. $800 going out. We got RAM under budget. We got graphics card under budget. The hard drive, he's given us... How much was he giving us for that hard drive? Because it was $60 for that. You know what? Just for you guys. Is that what you wanted? Or should I do it like this? Get the ponytail in the back. Tuck the hair. Got hair coming all out of everywhere. This guy gave us a $100 budget. Does he want more than a terabyte? How much is a 2 terabyte? So 2 terabytes singly is 120. How much is a single 2 terabyte? $70? He's giving us $100. Let's throw the guy a 3 terabyte. Because that's the level of cool you needed. Alright, cool. I'm done with it. That's all you got. Back down to like 10% cool instead of 12. Alright. Got the guy's A data RAM. Gonna get his A data. Okay, so whatever. Let's do it. I'm pulling the trigger. It's gone. Alright. Pow. That one's not hooked up. Light switch. Ugh. What a day. What time did I leave the office? I didn't even see. End day. I'm telling you what, if you guys spend a lot of time at your desk, I recommend standing. It's a lot nicer. Alright, we got all our crap. Let's fix the one we got up here first. P. Click. This is why I need this. I can almost afford this, even with the stuff that I just bought. Yeah, you're right. I could definitely appreciate that. This guy is getting the Zotac, right? He likes shiny new things, and he only gave me $170. Right? Is that this guy? The guy? Oh, too many emails. $170. And he likes new shiny things. Go to PC. So he had the 960 in here. Let's put that Zotac in there. How many Zotacs do I have? Did I buy 2? I only have 1. Wait a second. Is that the only graphics card? Yeah, because I didn't know what the other one needed. Okay. I'm going to have to start selling these things. Okay. Oh, God, don't sell it. Alright, what else did that dingus want? Because that's a low wattage card. An upgrade graphics card. I've noticed sometimes it runs a bit slow, so we're going to throw the virus protection on there. Let's power it up. Install the case. Yeah, I could definitely, especially at Best Buy, it's not like an easy standing. Software, thumb drive, plop. Another nice wallpaper. Let's check it for viruses. Reboot to loop doop doop. Because this thing's definitely not gonna do good on 3D benchmark. If you guys don't mind watching me do this, I'll plug it in there every once in a while. I love this game. Yep, there it is. Boom. Clean that jazz. Remove program. I wonder if I leave it on there, do I get a better restart? I should have left it on there to see. Alright, we took it off there, so let's find out if we get a good review because of that. And then we need to send it out because we got some, it's starting to pile up here. Alright, let's go complete that. I tried to sprint again. Remove viruses. Okay, cool. So we don't need to leave the program on there. No used parts, because he didn't want any. The Zotac's a good card. Especially after that 962 gig. Upgraded the graphics card. It's working great, and it's all new parts. Top job. Cool. Discard. We got a little bit of money back. Now, what we're going to do is we're actually going to buy this guy right here. Yes. Mm-hmm. Plop. That one needed a new CPU. Where's the other one that needed a CPU? Real cheese. Let's put him down here. We'll take care of the oldest first. Now, we have the CPU, so let's plop it in the hole. This was the upgrade. So his still worked, but it was a low model. So let's install CPU. We can sell the broken one. We're gonna keep, so we have two of these. Okay, cool. Slap. Lock it in. Should I have done the pop lock? Plop lock? Let's do the plop lock it. Pop, lock, and cool it. Is that a thing? Can we do that? Plop, lock, and cool it. Let's do it. We're going to try it. We already swapped out the cables. Let's not put a cooler on there and see what happens. I'm sure he had one of these. Because neither of those are used. They both have the same cooler. Cable. Cable. Install PC parts. Wow, that booted quick. Must be an SSD. Ha! More thermal paste. What else did he want done with that? I need to run 3D benchmark on there, right? Is this real cheese? No. You. Bit bland, yeah, 3D mark. So we'll run 3D mark and then we'll swap back to the other computer. So this is where it's like, okay, now I need to buy another thumb drive. More thermal paste. I was watching Gamers Nexus, and he wrote on the Walmart computers with thermal paste. I'm not rich, so I buy this. Maybe. I buy this. It's $25 a pop. But granted, I can get about 6 computers out of that. If I do GPUs as well. I think, I don't know. On my laptop, I saw a big increase or decrease in temperature with that thermal paste, the Icy Diamond. So this was the broken one. We're literally just replacing. But I don't know. NVIDIA puts decent thermal paste on there. But if I were going to do it, I'd use whatever EK Waterblocks gave me. Plop, lock, and cool it. Is that going to be our new GIF? Or our new emote? Oh, I have to fix the RAM. This drives me nuts, man. 4 gig stick. Dude, just drives me nuts. I hope that as game creators of a game that's about PC construction, that they do that just to annoy me. Because, you know, most people don't know how to. Alright. Power this one up. That's mighty! You guys are not following Say Dicey's? You should definitely do it. Guy is fantastic. What else do we need to do with that one? Upgrade CPU. We did that. We're running the benchmark. What's wrong with my gaming rig? This one. Can you diagnose? It seems like the power's on okay, but doesn't get any further than the BIOS screen. Blah. Done. Alright, so this one is Donerito. Missing cables? What's missing? What? What do you mean it's missing cables? Good thing the computer knew. I almost sent out a computer without plugging in the fan to the CPU. Cooler. Which they may have never known, depending on how they play. Don't judge me, chat. Don't you do it. It's an AMD processor, you're right. It would have blown up into a billion pieces. It'll be fine. Missing cables now. What? What's it missing? I see the CPU turning. Or fan. Cables. But I didn't change out the motherboard. Take you back. What? I never unplugged those. And now he's got a white cable. I wonder if he'll notice. He's got a white case. It matches. Alright, so that was weird. I never unplugged those. Or at least I never did intentionally. This one's done. Let's pull 3D Mark off and reboot. Go back to the other computer. Is Kayla asleep? Alright, so we got two PCs done. PC can boot. Let's see what this guy needs in his rig. Rigatoni. Alright, we're done with this one. Plop, lock, and cool it. This one will be easy. Get rid of the other two. Diagnose and fix. 190 bucks. I think I was under that. He didn't want any extras, so cool. Discard. Alright, now I can accept that one. 6 days, but this one's done. We did the plastic white cables in it. Collect. Yes! Upgraded the CPU, is working great, and using it as massive pleasure is a massive pleasure. It is a massive pleasure now. Okay. Now wait, that was his CPU cooler. Why did you call it used parts? It was his part. That's gonna bug me if somebody's like, I like all new parts. I'm not giving you a new CPU cooler when you didn't need it, man. Alright, whatever. Enough griping. So this one's just a hard drive. I didn't see any submissions. He's got $100 to blow. So I'm gonna throw that 3 terabyte in there because it was 90 bucks. The 4 terabyte was 120 bucks, so I couldn't get that. Couldn't squeeze that in. I wish it was that Actually, you know what? 4 terabyte is 120 bucks right now. I want a 4 terabyte to be $80. Call me when that happens. I'll sleep until then. Go to PC. Ooh, I teleported. Nope, I don't need to do this one. We need to do this one. So let's open up the drive bay. We have to remove the cables first. And let's see if this one's toast. I'm going to be sad if it's the other one. Install. Storage. Okay, so it's 500 gigs. It took a poop. Took a poopy. Let's throw this in. He will hopefully be happily surprised. What? He has 3 slots? No, he's got 2 slots. Okay. Install. I said install. Why didn't you do it? Did I press the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Alright. Slide it back in. Cables. Now, that was his main operating system. Damn it, I'm still using white cables. Ah, he doesn't care. I need to undo the cables. Let's just go back to plain black for now. Yeah, you know what? I can't. It's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta swap them out with black. Oops. Cables. And these should be black. They are. Okay. Oh. Now I'm getting crazy with the wrong buttons and whatnot. No OS installed. Cool. So they're doing good. They're doing good. All right, install. No, I don't care. Okay. Click. Power on the device. You know, I'm sure with the game it's not necessary, but for me, if I was doing this in real life and I left all my crap on there and you don't know what you're doing with it or you don't need it, it's probably just OCD. That's probably it. And how the hell are you doing tonight? I'm going to try and pronounce your name, and I'm probably going to do it badly. I want to say Zwix live, but that's probably really wrong. Zoix. We're done. This one's done, right? Placing corridor. Let's check. That's all he wanted. He didn't care about nothing else. So let's get this one out the door too. Awesome, we're down to 3 PCs. Oh, this thing's dusty as crap. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Hopefully we got, fingers crossed. He didn't care. Oh, I should just put a 1 terabyte in there. Oh well. He's got lots of room for more booby movies. Or whatever. Now, that one's not here yet. Upgrade CPU. We need to know what he's got in it. Go to PC. Oh. That one's not on the bench yet. Tim's Red Hot Repairs. Can I change that? Am I stuck with that? I'm going to need another one of these thumb drives. Power. I need to install Will It Run. And he needs recommended settings. Yes, reboot. I already need that third bench. This one needs crap cleaned out of it and RAM. I think he also wanted. Holy crap! Does he have? Oh, it's tucked under there. What's he got in there? He's got 8 gig 2666. So first, let's just clean the shit out of it. If you guys ever clean out your computer, don't do it with a compressor. And the reason for that is you can blow the bearings out in the fan real quick. Alright, so this was a side note. I didn't have to clean it out, so it's not going to tell me when it's done. Haha! Oh, yeah. Is that what you got on yours? Because this computer's not going to get that. I'll be lucky to get 1,000 out of this thing. Alright, we need to upgrade his RAM. So let's open up. See how they're color coordinated? Remove. Okay. Black with black. Red with red. See, they know what's going on. The motherboard makers. Do I have a stick of 2666? Eight gig 2666. Used. Alright. We'll stick it in there. Now it's... Oh, these are all 2666. Okay. Let's throw that in there. Oops, wrong slot. What happened to my tunes? Am I out of tunes? I ran out of tunes. Well, 3 hours. I got 3 hours and 4 minutes of music, so I need more music. Alright, so we got the RAMs in there. PC parts. Slam it in. Slam bam in a can. Power. Ooh, gigabyte motherboard. Alright, moving up in the world. Alright, so we need to... What? Let's see. Nope, not that one. That's the one to the left. This one's not. This is the one. Okay. So we need virus protection on that one. And we cleaned it out. So we got Will It Run on here. Adobe Premiere Pro. That's what it was, right? So he just needs RAM. Awesome. That's what it was. Yeah, Premiere Pro CC. He needs recommended specs. He wants an ADATA RAM. He wants ADATA RAM. It's garbage, brosive. I might have to order that. Holy crap. He's got 4 2 gig sticks. What do we got? ADATA. Do I have any ADATA? I do. Alright, so I've got 16 gig of ADATA. And what did this recommend? It wants 16 gig. So 16 gig ADATA. Let's pull all this crap out. Power down. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, they let you zoom in. They probably always let you do that. Pull all this crap out, and I'll probably have to sell because I can't reuse.
But if this brings you just a little closer.
Install memories. Install the memories. ADATA. There you go, buddy. You got your ADATA that you wanted so badly. I'm just gonna turn around and sell that garbage 2 gig. I won't willingly buy it unless they make me do it. So alright, now he's up to recommended specs. Whoops. Power. Install. PC parts. Let's put the cover back on. Double check. Boom. Recommended specs covered. Cool beans. Now, should I bother removing? Yeah, absolutely. It's completely up to you. I don't have links blocked. But Greg will drop the hammer if it's a link to porn. Damn, bro. 22,737. That's a serious score. Do you have this game and you're watching me uninstall these programs? Like, why is he doing that? They don't take that into account. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, I'm doing an ad for razor blades backwards. Alright, hopefully I did everything on that one. Look at that. We plowed through 7 computers.
Better job.
Shit. I didn't run 3D Mark on there. Sped through it. Didn't pay attention to the email. You know what? Let's this one's going. Let's put the stick in here and run antivirus. And then I'll see if I can purchase another antivirus because I'm not going to be level 8 for quite some time. So I'm stuck with 2 benches. And I don't remember whether that's what he wanted or... I saw this pop up over there and I was like, wait, what's wrong? Yes, restart now. Alright, so we'll do that. Benchmark on there. So we need to put that one up on the bench as soon as we're done with this one. Now this one is virus protection. So I didn't need to do 3D Mark on here, but we'll leave it on there just for the hell of it. 216. Ah, it's not bad. You know what? It's good. Let's pull the plug. We didn't pull the programs off. Hell yeah. What spot does that put you? Did it rank you? Well, I guess I'll find out when I... Boom, all 5 stars. New RAM working perfectly, and they did a great job. Hell yeah. Remove viruses. Okay, now upgrade graphics card 350, so that's a 980 or better. I mean, if I gotta go over budget, whatever. I mean, it'll be better than not getting the job. All right, before we go accepting all those, check this out. Nice. Is this the custom one you built? 22,730. All right, so you got 2 RS cards in there. AORS. Now is that RTX? Are those RTX cards? Got the AIO. The thick, is that an H80? Sarah deleted it. Sarah? Why did Sarah delete it? Was it bad? Whoops. Because she's a mod, it gives her the option to delete it. Yeah, that's okay. It's asking me to click to show, and then I should be able to... 1080 Ti's, damn. 2 RTX. Sarah, if you right click on it, you might be able to bring it back. I don't know. But it's showing me. There's the time spy. 150 frames per second. So you get the i9. So the 1080 Ti's. 11 gig cards. That's stupid ridiculous. The i9 7980X. Now, does it let you overclock yet? It's got GPU twice. Is that because there's 2 GPUs? Yeah, that would make sense. So your CPU score is 15,491. That's fucking... Man. That's impressive. That's sick, bro. Yeah. Dang. Damn, 23, almost so close to 2400 megahertz. Damn. And it lets you fuck with voltage. That's awesome. Man, I've been out of this game for so long. Yeah, no, I'm sure it crashes. I'm sure it crashes. That's sick, dude. I'm so excited that they brought all that into the game. Like, from where it started when I first bought it, when I first saw it on JC Sense. Okay, so where did we leave off with this one? Sick Pal. Let's go check on Sick Pal. What did he need? A data, we got that. Benchmarking. Did we run the benchmark? No, we needed to plug the thumb drive in. Install. Yeah, dude, I bet the RTX should bring you close to, I would say at least 30,000. I mean, I would think. 3853. Is it giving me my score? What? Day of the Dead. More cat photos. Yeah, the overclock on the RTX cards is supposed to be pretty good. I haven't got my hands on one yet, so I don't know. I'm hoping to do that new build soon, so I'm pretty sure Kayla's asleep. It's too quiet in the house right now. Yes, restart. Do we have another PC we can put up on the deck? I think we do. Sure do. This one needs a CPU, and we need to find out which CPU it is. Yeah, upgrade. Okay, so it's going to be Ryzen. He wants an upgrade. And this guy, I think... So he's got the 1400. Before we pull that out, we need to get the 1500X. Because it's the max we can upgrade to. What was his budget that he gave me? Is it the... Okay, that's got to be him. I got the money. Can you make the upgrade? I need you to upgrade the CPU. I've noticed sometimes it runs a bit slow. 2, it's urgent, so please hurry. $190 means I can get him a 1500X. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if they were water cooled. All right, he gave me $190. So no matter what, he wants to upgrade, but we'll run virus protection on there as well. Add to cart. Okay, got that one. This one I don't know yet. This one's done. Let's go to PC on this one. Run. Because he's like, benchmarking your changes is really important, don't you think? So run benchmark. Alright, and this one's upgrade graphics card. My PC is super sluggish, so $350. How about upgrading the graphics card? I've got to have it by 11 days from now. 2, it's not as quick as it used to be. I've had some bad experiences where people haven't properly benchmarked it. Okay, so 3D benchmark, $350, I think is a 980. $350. That's a 980 MSI. The RX 470 is $300. I know it's an 8 gig, but I just don't think it stands toe to toe to a 980 still. 120 watts. That's 165 watts. I'm gonna stick with 980. I don't see any other 350s. This is 984 gig, lower clock. Close to the same though. R9 290X, 4 gig, 1000 megahertz, 300 watts to get it there. Alright, did I add that card? I did. Okay. Alright, so we got that. We just need to run a 3D mark on that. $270, man. If I was making labor like that, dude, I'd build all your computers. Alright, let's go to PC because I'm sure this one's done running 3D benchmark. 3853. Now when I click on this, 3853. So it tells me before I even run benchmark 3D benchmark on here what it's going to be. 3853. Interesting. And I know I could just drop them right there, but I'm OCD. Boom. 5 stars. Smashing it. I just got an achievement. Smashing it. A data. Using it is a massive pleasure. Okay. Boom shakalaka. We're rolling in it now, even with the $1,500. I might let's go to shop. Tools and software. Grab another thumb drive. How much is it? $300. Add to cart. I can't get any other stuff. I don't care about the quick screws. $300 for the bongo? No, I don't need that. Part rating. System info. Okay. $190. So I need the 1500X, right? Is that the one Leonard? Is this Leonard? Yeah. So let's take that out. And we don't have one on hand. No, I've just got two 1400s. All right, throw that in the cart. CPUs. Really? Of course, isn't the bus rate on the 1080s higher? Of course, they're TIs. Do you have the RTX? Do they have the 2080 Ti's available? I don't know. I haven't even done the free mode where you can. It's all unlocked. You can do whatever you want. 1500X. Damn, and you still can't hit that. Holy shit. Makes me want to grab up all the 1080 Ti's I can. Look at that, we're at $1,000. Yeah. How stable is the overclocking? Not. Guessing. No, I've seen they've cleaned up their act quite a bit, and sneaking parts out of it, you get bad reviews on stuff. So I decided to play it like I didn't work at Geek Squad. No, I'm kidding. Just, most of the people that work there do that shit. They don't really. I'm full of shit. Alex knows. Alex, didn't you watch Jay's 2 Cents when he did this? Because we both ended up buying the game. Yeah, I don't think you can get away with sneaking parts. Okay. What else do I need to order? Yeah, no shit. Oh, sometimes it kills me though on the recycles. Like, that dude is recycling DDR4 RAM. What? Oh yeah, dude, you can overclock the fuck out of those. Damn, really? 2080 Ti can't hit it. It can't hit with the 1080s. Don't post that too much. NVIDIA will be barking down your throat. Take that post down. RTX is a real winner. We just want you to pay for it. Now. Alright, so we got that in the cart. We don't have any other computers to go with. So upgrade graphics card, $350. We added the 980. And this one, 8 gig of RAM. $60. And then run 3D Mark on it. Do you like cable modding? I saw great plastic black ones. So she wants 3D Mark, 8 gigs of RAM, and black cables, sleeved. But that's okay, because you still have your Samsung, right? You still have this. Okay. And it's okay. It's okay. As long as you still have an Android device, you're good. $60, 8 gig. Now, I probably already have that. And then she just wants... Okay, cool. Accept. But I like to replenish. Yes. No, that's Kayla's. She's letting me borrow it. I don't have one. That's Kayla's. She bought that. We bought that, and then she bought her iPhone 8, and she kept her iPhone 8 after we bought the Sony's. And then I sold mine because I owed so much on it. Kayla only owed like $400 or $500 on hers. I say only, but for an iPhone. XS Max, you like it? I mean, compared to a Note, you've got the Note 8 still, right? Or did you upgrade? No, you probably paid off that Note 8 and kept it, right? It's smooth. That's the thing about iPhone. That's the thing about iPhone is that they iron out, press, seal, gloss, everything. They do it all. And that's the trick, is it's completely limited because Apple has to say, yes, I approve of your app, or no, I don't approve of your app. So that's why it's beautiful. Android, on the other hand, they let you have the tools to do the things you want to do. So 16 gig of RAM installed. Need it done by tomorrow at the latest. I think I might have visited one too many dodgy sites, so virus protection. $150. So we need 8 gigs at $60. Add to cart. $150 for 16 gig. So I have to do $70 RAM. Yeah. Literally, that literally happened. And then they were like, no, okay, nope, not happening. Actually, you know what? I like that one. Yeah, that guy got fired hard. But you know what? When you're dealt a budget that ridiculous... Alright, so $70. He's given me a limit of $150, so let's grab two 2400 megahertz. Can I get 2660? For 70 at all? No, it's all 80. Okay. Let's do white. No, let's do red. Plop, plop. Okay. Wow, we're chewing through the monies now. Okay, so upgrade please. Now that guy, what else do we need? Yep, team group. Cool. Already got it. So antivirus and team group. Super slow. Yawn. What is with these people on yawn? 16 gig of RAM. My PC lives on the floor, so I'm pretty sure it's full of crap. Animal hair. Urgent. I already have 16 gig of 27.7, but his budget is $150 fucking dollars. Yep. Yeah, Apple is really focused on that too. So if you're an Apple user, you really love that right off the bat. But it's nice to live on both sides of the fence, though. That's for sure. All right, I guess we're gonna order more RAM. Gave me a $150 budget, so holy crap! I bought RAM that I can't sell because it's over budget. 470 gaming 8 gig. Silver 2800 megahertz. Cool. Holy crap! 960 gig. Is that an M.2? 980 Ti. Hell yeah! Now we're talking. Founders Edition. That's probably what's killing you. Do they have any other cards other than the Founders Edition? Man, if they had a Strix card, you might be able to smash that around a bit. Discard. Okay, I think I got everything we need. So let's smash the... Holy crap, look at that. $1,400 coming out. I'm going to have $2,000 coming back, at least. Yep, same here. I'm on for another 19 minutes. What? Did you overclock it? You can't overclock the 8700. After a month? What were you doing? Get the K. Just get the 8700K, Broseph. Just do it. It's the most reliable GPU in the world right now. I am definitely biased when I say that. Alright, buy me out. We're doing it. We've done it. This is waiting on that processor. Power. Lights. Tomorrow's Friday. End day. Go to work. Oh, look at all these juicy parts. And that's the one where you had to upgrade the RAM too, right? Oh yeah, they'll replace it. But the RAM's still good though. Man, I'll tell you what I would do if I were you is I would start building prices for new parts. And sell that 8700K with a new build or an old build and then build yourself a new computer out of it. For sure. Let's pop that. Let's see. What do we got here? Upgrade. I don't remember the names. Upgrade graphics card. 8 gig of RAM. 16 gig. Let's grab this one. PP. Got you to 22,018. Still Founders Editions? Yeah. Well, brought your frames up though. Brought it up to the graphic test 1. Got you to 151. CPU test still solid. $15,491. You got the... Yeah, I would imagine so, because the clocks are generally higher on the aftermarket boards, like especially ASUS Strix cards. But were you able to overclock those? I mean, how much headroom did you get out of that? If any. The Founders cards can be real tight on that, because what NVIDIA does is they handpick those because they are silicon lottery, so they do better right off the bench. Like, all right, card's complete, let's run it through the test. It runs through the test, it gets a high megahertz rate, higher than the others. Throw it in this bin, it goes to the Founders Edition card. The other ones that don't score that high, or they meet their market, where they're like, okay, we need 500 out of that batch to be Founders Edition, the rest can go. So then it becomes a really tight lottery for the other aftermarket graphics cards makers. So then when you get one and you're like, oh fuck yeah, I just got it, and you plug it in and you're not getting the same ones as J2 well, just because it's a lottery. Or like me, where I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to lose the lottery again. I have. Oh man, I have so lost my ass before. But warranty covers it, and you know, if you have a Micro Center near you, I recommend it. 100%. What's he got in there? He's got 2400 megahertz. Wow, they even explain what RAM does. Comparatively small, but much quicker access for than the hard disk. That's true. Random access memory. Memories. All right, I got 5 minutes. No, I got 15 minutes. Let's put that other stick in there if I have a 2400. I think I'm gonna have to swap it. I don't want to put mismatched colors in there. Let's put red in that one, and then what? Am I not opening the right slot? They really gonna make me pull this RAM back out? No, no, no. Stop it. Yeah, they're gonna make me pull that RAM out. Now it's used. Oh, you dirty fuckers. I have to pull the... Okay. That's realistic. But now I have to reapply thermal paste. Which I would do anyways, because I'm going to throw Icy Diamond in there. Alright, 8 gig. Now, I think I had $150. Did it use it? It didn't use it. Okay, cool. So, 2400. Grab this one. Slap it in there. Install. I'm collecting the RAM, that's for show. Thermal paste. This should be Icy Diamond, but whatever. If I had my choice. Cooler. Okay. What else did this need? I think they wanted PC benchmark RAM. And then let's put the case on. Me and Caleb both bought 780 Ti's when they came out, fresh off, and had amazing results. But then we went and bought the ASUS Strix 780 Ti's, and I got so much headroom out of that card just because of temperature. So I think that's one of the reasons why you see, after so long, the Founders Edition card finally got a 2-fan system. Now, they've also got heat pipes wrapped around it, and it's designed quite well, but I think it's still not going to hold up to like ASUS Strix cards or EVGA cards or Gigabyte's got some pretty good ones. MSI's, you know, all their higher end shit. Zotac is ridiculous. Zotac goes for the highest number you can get, but I've had some where it's like, yeah, but I'm not getting those numbers out of it. I had a Zotac 730. That was stupid powerful for 730. Just stupid powerful. Alright, we wanted to install this because I think that's what they wanted on here, but it might be virus protection. Let's just do both. Restart, bounce back to the other one, pop the CPU in the socket. This is a 1500X. Did I buy two 1500Xs? Because I needed two. Pop, plop, lock, and cool it. I'm gonna make that a thing, I promise. Yeah, they always do. Always do. Does that have RAM in it? Oh, it does. It's just one stick. Needs upgrade worked on. Okay. You know what? Before we case this, that guy might want. What's the name on this one? Leonard. Does Leonard want cables? Leonard just wants. We need to run antivirus on there too. Might as well, right? I mean, because ultimately, if someone sends a computer in to you, are you going to be like that shop where you take your car and you get the oil done and that's the only thing they do is your oil? They don't check your fluids, they don't check your wiper blades, they don't check... Sure, it's kind of annoying when they're like, oh, we got a deal on this, you should probably do it. But at the same time, when you're driving down the road and that windshield wiper flops off, and then all of a sudden you've got this thing scraping your windshield, aren't you glad they did it? Well, you don't know because you didn't wait for them to flop off of there. Let's restart, switch back to the other one. Let's run virus scanner first. Ooh, look what we got here, 338. 9 minutes, chat. Alright, let's run this. Back over here. And virus protection. Oh, wow. Look at that, 423. Clean them up. Alright. Seal it up because they didn't want any cable work done. Alright, grab it. I want that case. I bet they have it too. I gotta finish all these. Fuck. Alright, that's still doing 3D mark. Upgrade CPU. This one's done. Bam. Alright. With my new CPU and my PC is humming, I'll come back again because I removed devices and I got it done in time. Boom. That's money. Alright, this guy's is here. And he wants the benchmark to hit 3186. Upgrade CPU. We bought that on Leonard's. Leonard's is just... No, wait. This is Leonard's? Wait, where the hell is Leonard's? Wait, oh, I didn't discard that. That's all. I already did it. Okay. Nice job. Alright, this one, graphics card. This one, 8 gig. This one is done. Virus protection ran. And then he got team... Yes, okay. It's done. Sweet. Select. Boom. Nailed it. 5 stars. Got that dosh. Discard. Holy crap. 16 gig of RAM. $150 budget. Why did I buy that 2666? Why? I don't even get to use it because they'll bitch about me going over their budget by $10. accept. RAM. Nope. 2400. Let's just go with. I guess everybody's hating on G Skill. I don't know who this team group is. Oh, I have one of these. Add another one that brings us to. And then. Did I just add 2 more of these? Oh, those are 2800 megahertz. See, this is where I'd get myself in trouble. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a great day off and, watching me without my luscious hair down. The buns back here. I know that must have been interesting. Thanks for hanging out. And we will see you again Monday. You got to work tomorrow? You said 1 day off, so that sucks. But Monday we'll be back with me and Greg up to our regular nonsense, if Greg feels like it. Putting up with me for 4 hours. Right now, the schedule is going to be, before you take off, the schedule is going to be 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock on Mondays. And then we're going to try and do 6 to midnight or later. So we'll see how that goes. We're just going to play it out for the next couple weeks, week or two. And then I got a couple new emotes going. So anyways, go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. And we will see you Monday. We're not far behind her. We got 6 minutes. Okay. So I put in what we needed, but I think we should grab a couple of 2400s. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You're my best friends. Kayla is, but she's tired. She got up at 6 this morning. No, 5:30. She got up at 5:30. I got a nap. She didn't. Greg didn't get a nap, and he's still hanging out. Greg's a tough old bird. Can I say that? It's not like a pickle in the pudding. Who'd have known? I'm sorry, Greg. I didn't know I'd throw you that far into the ground of that one. Pickle in the pudding. Okay, we want some 2400 megahertz, 16 gigs. Why not? Here we go. I already have 2. But I think they're being called for. Add 2 more. It's going like hotcakes. I'm so glad I haven't had to do... You know what? If I say it, I will have to do it. So I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. Don't you even think it. Alright. So, this guy. $140 in RAM. Ordered. I need to clean it out. Cool, no problem. And I accepted. Okay, it's in transit. Creating a film archive for posterity? 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 I don't know. Babes of the planet Bathmore. This guy, again. Oh, he's just telling me thank you for doing a good job. Complete computer in need of an upgrade. 1957 quiet typer. Whoa. Alright. Unfortunately, my editor is insisting that I transfer the latest draft to my current novel, the next great novel of this century. Conceded much into a digital copy for his convenience. Convenience. How I detest that word. Converting it into a digital document. Reducing it. Yeah, you're still going on about the spreadsheets. My current computer is outdated. Hulk is an outdated Hulk. And I purchased several years ago. You should get more than a couple years out of it, man. Seems to not be able to run the latest professional writing software. Scrivener. With quite enough vim. How are you getting lag? Whatever. Kindly upgrade this machine so that I can continue my work. The future of literature depends on it. Alright, buddy. Install 6400 or better. 8 gigs of RAM. We got the RAM. So let's go back. He wants 6400 or better. So we've got the RAM, but it's still going to charge him for that RAM when I take it off. So let's account for that. So let's go to CPUs. So he's on what, Skylake? That's 6400. That's Skylake. So we want 6400 or better. What's the price difference? $10. So he's giving me $300. So if we do 165, and then the RAM, he wants at least 8 gig. Well, 8 gig, I can get 8 gig for $60, right? $70, because we're doing the good. So 8 gig. So $70 plus 165. What is that? 230? I'm horrible at math, chat. I almost say we go to the 6700K, but honestly, if you're not going to overclock it, it's a 95 water. It rings up a lot. So, oh, we can't. No. Let's see. He wanted at least a 6400 and 8 gig of RAM. He's giving me $300. It shouldn't be this hard, chat. So, I'm going to do it. Don't tell anyone. We're going to go with the I think we're going to have to stick with the 66. The 6600K is cheaper? No, it's not. Okay, so if we do that, 255. Let's do it. Let's do the 6600K. That's a 91 watt. Now, the thing to be cautious about here, he said at least a 6400. So let's actually stay with the lower wattage, because I might have to throw in a power supply, and if I do that, I'll be over budget, and I'll be stuck with it. All right, and then we have the RAM. It's 10 o'clock. Fudge sickle. All right. We've got a couple coolers already, except looking for an upgrade. 8 gig of RAM, upgrade on the CPU, $225. Don't know what kind of system he has, if it's AMD or Intel. Except, send it my way. $430. Graphics card, 16 gig of RAM. I need to see it. Sent from my phone. All right. Holy crap. Leveled up. 5500 M. So we got that guy's graphics card. We're going to go over just by a few minutes. This one's 8 gig of RAM. It's got a 4 gig or a 2 gig. It's got to be a 4 gig stick. They don't make 2 gigs. Yeah. I don't have a 4 gig, do I? I didn't check his budget. Memories. Do I have any 4 gig sticks? No. We'll have to throw a 2400 8 gig in there. Or I could throw this garbage back in there. McQueen. My computer is slow. I want 8 gig of RAM installed. Can you get it done before 3 days? I heard 3D Mark is a great way to test stability. Cable modding. They want black cables. Black cables. 8 gig of RAM. They don't care how. So. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do it. I won't do this in real life. I just want all of you to know that. But if you're not picky and you just want it to work and you want it cheap, I can do it. Now, power it up, and let's install. Oh shit. Power it down. We'll finish this one, and then we'll call it a night. Braided black cables, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Stop being such a pain.
Life is weird.
There it is. Install. Let's go check the email. I don't want to put the wrong color in there. McQueen. Black ones. And then 3D Mark. Cables. Let's do sleeved. We're going to do this to this first. This to this. This guy here to this guy here. Well, we'll find out whether they care or not about the megahertz rate. Put that thumb drive in there. .3D Mark. My pink thong, how are you? We're about to end the stream. But it's been one hell of a fun night for me because I love doing this shit. How's your night been going? Is it even night there? With Twitch, you never know. Yeah, we've been leveling up through the... I haven't played this game in quite a few months, so they've done a lot, which makes me happy, because I can get my addiction fed through this game that I bought it in alpha, so it was $14, $14.99, I think. We're not gonna sit and watch this. Okay. So I feel a little bit dirty about that because he's getting 2133 megahertz instead of 2400, which is what he had in it originally. Kind of a test to find out whether the game detects that or not, or if the client knows that. But I just want everyone to know in real life I wouldn't do that. Alright. We did the cabling. What do I got on the surgery list here? Start with this guy. Because we're waiting on it to do 3D Mark, right? So let's see what he's got in here. I never understood having the handle and then the screws. Shouldn't there be a hinge here? That looks like a hinge. Wait, they came out with DLC for this? What? Are you kidding me? There's DLC for this game? What? Overclocked edition. So $5 for me because I already have it. What? Bro. Well, now I need to have that. I mean, I gotta have it, right? That's cheaper than real life. You just blew my mind. Thank you, my pink thong, for coming in and doing that. Okay, upgrade on the graphics card. Dude, I am stoked. I had no idea they had an overclock edition. This guy is getting a juicy graphics card. Now he had the R9 380, right? I forgot already. Yeah, and he's getting the 980. First off. Alright, 3,300 on that. What's he got in there? Yeah, whatever. Done with that one. Well, now we're going to have to check out that DLC, man. Alright, let's see if this guy gets pissed off about his RAM being swapped. He did not. Did not care. Boom. Discard. Don't do that in real life if someone brings you their computer. It does make a difference, whether they know it or not. Okay, so this is the right... Okay, so Nuked Bill. Yeah, they're getting the 980. Hopefully their power supply can handle it. Did not look. Now, wait, that's black. Doesn't care. But I do. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's coming from his power supply. You know, I was like, yeah, after this one, we'll stop. Just one more. See what this game does to me, chat? Okay. So, he wants us to run. Let's power it up. Install thumb drive. Get it going, brosive. Sometimes they used to have 3D Mark already installed, which was nice, because then all I had to do was run it. And we're going to run the antivirus, because why the hell not, right? 10:10 p.m. Boy, the time moves quick in this game. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's see. Virus scanner first. Yeah. You almost always need to run this. Alright, we're going to leave that alone. Actually, let's throw this on there. Groovy jams, bros. Bros and gals and everybody. This is dirty as fuck. Yeah, it sits near the floor. We'll just finish the day out. Let's do that. I can legitimately say we'll finish the day out. This one needs the... This is at 1968. Are you kidding me? What do you got under here, bro? It's got DDR4 RAM. i5 6500. 950. You know what? First, let's clean the fuck out of it. Blow out dust. I wonder if in the overclock edition they give you like, oh hey, you switched out thermal paste. I mean, that's like 2 or 3 degrees. Sometimes I've seen it up to 10 degrees difference. Of course, that was a laptop. This has still got crap on it, or is that the back plate? I think if you have a general knowledge, sure, you could probably get something out of this. But if you don't know what you're doing, if you're interested in building PCs, then absolutely, 100%, I think it can make a difference. But if you're just playing this because you think it's a game, it probably won't be that entertaining. You probably won't absorb much from it. Man, I'm probably going to have to give that guy, I don't know what his budget was. This one's done. Let's pop it out. Get some money back, and then we'll probably order a... Boom. 5 stars. No one has stolen my identity since, because I ran the virus protection. Discard. And this guy, he wants $31.86. He gave me $265. Yeah. MSI graphics card. Let's see. What do we got in stock? Because I got a couple cards. But I think, honestly, like, I watched Linus do one with, I think his name's Daniel. He tried to put the thermal paste under the processor. And I've never really thought about it that way because I've been doing computers since I was 9. So, like, it changes the way you think about how you're doing things with the computers. But, yeah, like, thermal paste in the pins. Could you imagine? Let's close that for now. Let's see what kind of graphics card. Wait, what power supply does he have? 5500B, Silverstone. That's good. He's got 4 gig. Let's bump it up to 8. Now we need to watch how much we spend. So the parts, he gave me $265. So let's start with the graphics card because that's going to make the biggest bump. He had a 962 gig, right? 952 gig. So if we slap in a, that's $72. If we go used, he can get more bang for his buck. 1050 Ti, 4 gig. Let's slap that in there. Just for the hell of it. 1968. He's got 4 gig, 2400. Do I have an exact match? I do. Bam. 1968. So we still need to put the cooler back on to find out. Let's do the thermal paste. Let's not make that mistake. Cables. Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me the update. And we already cleaned it. Let's throw software in there and run a new score, unless it's still at 1968. I think it usually updates. But honestly, if you went through this without building your computer first and you have a base knowledge, I think it's definitely going to help you out. Because, well, I mean, they will let you put the computer back together without thermal paste, but you're going to have the client coming back saying, hey, what the fuck? My computer's overheating, figure it out, and I'm not paying a dime. Then I guess you'll learn the hard way. But as far as, I mean, you know, we know how to overclock it. We know how to do that stuff, but I don't think this would shoot you in that direction. But I don't know. Let's run that, see what we get on there. But I think it's still going to be a 1968. 265, how am I going to get to that? We'll try the 390 after that. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. MSI components. So he wants an MSI graphics card, so that's not going to work. But we'll see where the 1050 Ti gets us. Now let's shop for a graphics card. Get rid of these. More ADATA junk. That's in transit. That's in transit. That's in transit. Computer need of an upgrade. $300. So we got that in the cart. What's our cart got? So we got that processor for him. Don't need a cooler. I've got some. We got RAM and RAM for those two. 16 gig of RAM. And it needs cleaned. This is the one we're working on. 8 gig of RAM. So we ordered an 8 gig stick. Intel components are meant to be the bomb. Does that mean you have AMD right now? I'm confused. Because $225, can I get RAM and a processor and a motherboard? No. No way. No way. $60 just for 8 gigs. Okay, and then this one was, I want 16 gigs. My graphics card needs an upgrade, so $430. And I heard you guys put used parts in PCs. Please don't do that. So that RAM did come back to bite me in the ass. Karma. They put karma in the game. All right. And then I heard you guys use blah, blah, blah. I always use benchmarking to see what okay. So 3D Mark, 16 gigs of RAM and graphics. Rip indeed. Okay. So I think the card's good for now. Let's go see what graphics card we're gonna need. 2100 is what we brought it up to. So the RAM we can probably get away with. That's 8 gig. If we have to throw in 32 gig, what would be the... Or 32 gig. Look at me, I'm nuts. If we have to throw in 16 gig, that's $140. And I have a $265... Whatever. Let's just order an MSI card. So 1050 Ti didn't do it. What MSI card am I going to be able to get in that price range? We'll order that, close out the day, and call it a day. We'll be done. Look at that sexy Strix card. Filter. Can I not filter out brand? Yeah, okay. Find MSI. 980 Ti out of the price range. But I'm glad to see them. 960 100 ME. Those are the efficient cards, right? The LE. Low efficiency. No thanks. 962 gig is not going to beat. Because he had a 952 gig. That's what he had. We need at least 4 gig to compete. 275 is already over his budget. What the hell? What am I... How's that? $265. Are you kidding me, bro? And you want 8 gigs? Well, he doesn't say he wants 8 gig, but he needs at least 8 gig, doesn't he? Or should I dump all 265 into the card? And he wants MSI. $265 can get me a 974 gig. That would kill it. And I may not need to worry about RAM, but that means I literally would not be able to put RAM in. That'd be it. I don't know. I mean, that would bring his score up quite a bit, but I don't know what it'd bring it to. Let's add the card for now. And I don't know enough about the MSI cards. I really don't, or the AMD cards to know how well they stand up. I'm not a green boy, but I really love NVIDIA for the reliability. RX 470 is 300, 295, so it's not going to compete. 215 for the R9 380, which I have one in my possession. I can try it out, but I don't think it's going to work. Don't I have an MSI? Let's try it. Let's see what we get out of this. Now that's got upgraded RAM too, so cables. Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me? Wait till it highlights, Harrison. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's a great idea. Power on. So we've given him 4 more gig and an R9 380X. Is that what it was? And we need it to be... So I do have to run it. So he's at $106 for parts. So one alternative we could try is bumping him to 16 gigs of RAM. If this gets us close. If this doesn't get us close, then the RAM's not going to do any good. Otherwise, I think we're going to have to go with that 970 card if that means he's only going to have 4 gigs of RAM. Well, thanks for coming to hang out, my pink thong. I always appreciate new faces. Well, new text. How about that? Extreme PC UK. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm definitely going to check it out for sure. If you check back at some point, I will definitely let you know. I mean, for $5, I'm pretty excited because I plan on overclocking the fuck out of everything. And you know what? Actually, I didn't even think about it. I guess he's gone. So X Live, he was overclocking his GPUs and CPU. So I wonder if he had it. May? I think that's wrong. I for sure do. Okay, so I don't think adding... What was hit the hardest? So graphics score is still really low. So we need to bring up graphics score. So we need that. We need to pull all this crap. Oops. I probably should have powered it off. In real life, I would have powered it off, I promise. Let's pull this out. And let's order that 970. Which I have in the cart. 974 gig. So let's do that, because I think that's what's really ultimately going to do it. Buy now. I didn't have to do next day. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I use coffee to overclock my body. I also put thermal paste in my coffee. That may or may not be true. That is it for this stream. We are done. Because if I don't stop myself, I will keep going. I fucking love this game. Because it's what I love to do in real life. Alright. Let's end day. Coming back on Monday. Go to work. Save it. And leave. Because I will not. Let's do a new save. Yeah. Oh, I won't. Once I'll get that, and I don't know when we're gonna do PC Builder again. I guess I'm gonna take off. I think instead of scheduling my stream set up to where I do certain games certain days, I think we'll just stream whatever, do whatever. Well, there's no point in being strict, right? So yeah, I'll get that, and then just. It should tell you what game I'm streaming if you follow me, and then you'll see, and I will for sure test out that overclock. Because I'd love to be overclocked. Like, if I could overclock right now, I could have used that AMD card, the Radeon card. So, anyways, thanks again. We're going to call it a night there. We'll be back Monday based on whatever Greg feels like playing, if he feels like playing, and that'll probably be either Diablo or Destiny, or both, or whatever the fuck we decide to play. I don't know. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. And Smoothie, Cinnabelle, if you're both still in here, thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you guys have fun. Absolutely, thanks for stopping by. And I will talk to all you guys later. Does anybody want to watch ESO? Does anybody want me to raid anyone? I don't know who's on. I know Bert's probably on. Oh, you guys are going to see all my good stuff. Don't save. Good thing it was blocked. Yeah. Bert's not even on? Oh, it's Saturday. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just call it there. You guys have a great night. And we will see you guys Monday. Everybody sleep tight. Have a good tomorrow. Whatever tomorrow is. Tomorrow, I think, is Sunday. Good night. Peace.